Hey everybody, welcome. It's Deadly Premonition 2. Sunday, July the 26th, 2020. Live so early I didn't even tweet. Live with Deadly Premonition 2. HTTP, you know the rest. You know, there's two kinds of people in this world. http:// people and www. people. I am an http optional s://. If anyone says www, I automatically assume they are at least 55 years old. Wrong or right? There are also people who don't type any prefix into their address bar. But we'll save that for another day. Hold on, let me get set up here. It's not quite. There's no words on it. Gotta unplug this, plug that in. Oh, was that your superior vena cava? My mistake. Yeah, stop typing links. What are you doing? Trying to get banned? I'm gonna need that link. Do you also double click everything? No, because I'm not the boomer here. I'm on the cutting edge of society. I'm a boomer programmer because I like object-oriented programming instead of like procedural programming. I like to make classes and then get get the inheritance just right, and then this one shouldn't really be another class. This should just be an interface that forces you to integrate a virtual method, etc., etc. I'm an OOP boy. But I do not double click. All right, let me see if the switch is ready to go. It's had some time to warm up. Let's turn it on first. And then properties, activate. You down with OOP? Yeah, you know me. I am down with OOP. I'm down with TTD as well. Don't get it twisted up. We have sound? No sound. Hold on. We got sound? Ooh. We got sound. I will close Clubhouse Games. I will launch Deadly Premonition 2 as Ryan. There we go. Did you mean TDD, test-driven development? I did indeed. I got test-driven development confused with time to kill when we talk about Call of Duty, so I called it TTD. Oh, what's your opinion of Jerry Rafferty's Baker Street? Does this answer your question? Who win it? Who win it? Didn't win. Who win it? 2-1. Who win it? Great song. That's what I think about that one. I think it's a great song. I know almost none of the lyrics. I know the way down the street there's a Baker Street, and then nothing until the pre-chorus where he goes, I used to think that we were so happy, you're crying now. But it's a great sax solo, I'll tell you that much. All right. Francis York Morgan, what the hell are we doing? Pay a visit to Chuck, the man who discovered Lisa's body at the Crawfish farmer's shack. So they did release a new patch that supposedly makes the frame rate better and also means that York doesn't just talk. Instead, he has the button prompt that you had from Deadly Premonition 1, where you can press the button to get him to talk, so you're not constantly interrupting him. I did hear it doesn't make the frame rate a lot better, but, you know, that's to be expected. It's a start, at least. Baby steps. Baby steps. I can live with it. They did apparently lower the skateboard sound as well. Oh, a cutscene. Uh-oh. Mr. Vibrating Eye Patch. I remember you. And the guy with my aunt's haircut.
You're that hotshot FBI agent I keep hearing about.
And who might you be?
I came to claim the body of my daughter.
My Dota?
My daughter, who was murdered in a holding cell after you detained her yesterday.
PJ Clarkson.
Zach, I wasn't expecting to run into the final boss this early. You must be the head of the
Fourth
Clarkson
wall,
family,
consider yourself
PJ Clarkson.
broken.
And you've come to claim the body of Galena Clarkson, whose dismembered corpse was found early this morning. Is that correct? Where did you learn that Galena had been murdered?
What are you,
Zach and I
20
just learned
feet
of
tall?
the news ourselves.
This is Luke Corey. And I am PJ Clarkson. There ain't a single thing I don't know about this town.
I know every engineer on every train.
I see. So then you must also
all
know
their
about
children's
the severed
and
roots
all of their
ritual.
names.
I have a question for you, Philip. We suspect that Galena was murdered by someone from the Clarkson family. Have you given that possibility any consideration?
Listen up, you FBI piece of shit.
Oh my god.
You better watch your manners around my pa.
Shut
Well.
up, Daniel.
But, sir... My bad, sir.
I'll have you know I once had 3 children.
Uh-huh. Oh, that's fascinating.
But I must not have raised them very well, because my son and my eldest daughter both ran away and never came back to me. The only one who stayed by my side was my second daughter, Galena.
Sounds like you named her
And she
after
done
an
married
ice cream
Daniel
brand.
here into the family and presented me with both an heir and a
What is
granddaughter.
this haircut?
Seemed
I
for a
just
while as if
can't
things
get
were
over this
finally
haircut.
starting to calm down. But then, someone corrupted both Galena and Lise. And I lost everything. Well, aside from my shit-heel son-in-law, that is.
And his stupid, sexy haircut.
You understand me, FBI?
Galena's death is nothing but a loss for the Clarkson family.
That doesn't mean the Clarksons are automatically innocent, though. Humans don't always act out of self-interest, do they?
Pretty natural line
Wow.
delivery for a 10-year-old.
You're starting to sound more and more like your mother.
You're beginning to remind me more of your mother.
We're leaving, Daniel.
What? But my treasure...
Treasure.
Now, whether you end up being an angel or a demon, I reckon you're the man I've been waiting for all this time.
That's a nice thing to say.
Once you finish that autopsy, and we're clear to take her home, I want you to give me a call.
They're phenomenal, Patty. So perfectly rural.
Dun, dun,
Ominous
du- du- du-
statements,
du-
foul-mouthed
du- du-
insults.
du- du- du.
This town possesses a complicated system of communication that you just can't find in the city. Work-centric emails are so cold and lifeless. This is what true human connections feel like.
Ain't that the
Connections
truth?
as visceral as blood itself.
So, Agent York, what's next on your agenda?
I gotta go to the crawfish
The
shack.
last boss may have gotten the jump on us, Patty, but I didn't let him shake my resolve. I intend to obey the skeletal gentleman's oracles, and that's that.
I forgot about that part.
First, we should head to either the home of the person who discovered Lisa's body or to the town's medical facility.
Hello, Google.
Well, Zach, what do you think?
Which one's closer to skateboard 2? Or to bowling. Or to bowling, that's true. Hold on. 400, 900. We'll be going to 400. Frame rate still not great. Maybe a little better, though. I think it might be a little better. Like, the frames seem okay, but it's almost uglier because now that I'm not focusing on the frame rate, I can see how bad the textures are. This is... That's gotta be the church, right? Yo, he's got the hops, though. There you go. We've unlocked fast travel, which somehow has given us $10. Would you say the first game looked
Hey,
better?
Agent York.
I might. I might say that the first game looks better. It's close.
Just so you know, dealing with Pastor Sanders is gonna be a big pain in the butt.
Pastor Sanders? What's he gonna do? Take 52% of my
Big
income?
pain in the butt?
That's what I said. But I guess you have no choice but to obey your oracle, huh?
I think it looks worse than the last game because the whole time you played the last game, it was with the knowledge that it was 10 years old.
It really seemed like you knew who Galena Clarkson was.
Well, I've never actually talked to her. But it's a small town. Pretty much all folks know who the Clarksons
Yeah, you
are.
mentioned that
And Galena's supposed
20
to
or
be
30
extra
times
scary
before.
compared to the rest of them. Back when we saw her in town, I felt like she was glaring right at me. So I got real scared. No one will come out and say it, but I'm pretty sure they're all relieved that she was the killer. We're lucky the killer ended up being a member of the Clarkson family. Otherwise, the whole town would have turned into a battlefield.
You've got a point, but did everyone really hate her that much?
They didn't hate her. She hated them. She had this real peculiar way of treating people. I don't know how to describe it.
Kardashian-esque.
Contemptful?
Yeah, I guess that's it. She never opened up to anyone in town.
She was rich, beautiful, and wanted to become an actress. So she went to a metropolitan city to refine herself. There's always a chance that people like her may develop prejudices towards those who stay in the countryside. A big chance, even. But just because a person has prejudices doesn't mean they'll go out and murder people.
That's big of you.
That's where my doubt lies. Was there any sort of omen which made people happy that she was the killer instead of someone else?
I'm just telling you how I feel. How am I supposed to know if everyone else in town felt the same way? I never thought she'd actually go and kill her own daughter, though.
There it is, Zach. It appears that her attempt to kill me wasn't simply a case of being in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Okay.
Maybe she was sad.
Sad, perhaps. Instead of returning as a star, she was forced to come home after her dreams were crushed. That certainly sounds like a sad story, doesn't it, Zach?
No, Agent York, not that kind of sad. The kind of sadness that keeps folks away, hidden behind her attitude. Is there a word for that? Maybe it ain't in her attitude or her words, but the way she appears. Yeah, it's in her eyes. They remind me of someone.
Who?
You're 11.
PJ Clarkson?
No, someone else. I can't remember.
That's okay, Patty.
Forrest Whitaker?
Just let me know if you happen to recall it later. Until then, Zach and I will help you think. You didn't even twitch when you saw Galena's body.
Why would I? Dead things can't hurt us, right?
Girls your age don't
Extremely
usually
false.
think that way.
Do you have kids, Agent York?
No, I don't. I'm not married either.
Then you have no idea how girls my age usually think. Besides, I'm used to seeing dead bodies thanks to CSI.
Those are not dead
especially
bodies.
dismembered
It's
corpses like hers. You know, for a
actors with
so-called
dead
profiling
careers.
professional, you're pretty clueless.
In that case, allow me to apologize. But don't you think it's a bit of a leap to discount my observational abilities simply because corpses don't scare you?
Oof,
I don't know.
oof.
I mean, you're completely wrong.
Do you know what I was thinking back there then?
Of course not. I'm not a pro.
The same goes for me, Patty. No manner of pro could ever know 100% of what another person is thinking. Unless, of course, that pro has a mental connection with them, like Zach and I have. If I was telepathic, I wouldn't have joined the FBI. I would have taken over a small country or become a messiah.
Now who's making crazy leaps?
I will admit, though, Patty, I feel like you and I have something in common. We definitely have similarities, even though they aren't as strong as the ones that Zach and I share.
Whatever.
Perhaps you and I grew up under similar circumstances. We're both unique cases.
Huh? Unique cases?
In your case, your beautiful mother's second husband became your daddy.
What
But
a
then your mama
strange
got
thing to
sick,
say.
forcing you to take care of things, while you use CSI as your escape.
Would you just knock it off? I ain't trying to act like some tragic heroine here. And I don't care that my daddy isn't the same color as
Nobody
me.
brought it
You're
there.
way more narrow-minded than I took you for, Agent York.
Narrow-minded? You're just realizing this now? Of course I'm narrow-minded. I'm a selfish man who lives life according to his own rules.
I'm a rebel,
with no
Dottie.
interest in common sense. Naturally, this makes me terrible at reading situations, and I often end up angering people by total accident. But is it really that big of a problem? I've still made a contribution to society by solving numerous difficult cases, and I'm still terribly charming. And I'm still terribly charming.
You and I have absolutely nothing in common. What kind of circumstances does a kid even need to end up like you?
Try asking Zach. It's not my place to answer that one.
This is like Joker before he becomes the Joker. We're witnessing the system letting him down right now, but you can still see the seeds of like of what you're like, that's something the Joker would think. I don't know if I can handle another tete-a-tete with this 11-year-old.
What else have you seen on that sci-fi movie channel?
Agent York, why are you asking me that?
Discussing movies is one of the most basic forms of communication in our country.
When you're right, you're
What
right.
time period do you live in?
It's always been that way in every era. In this country, all dialogues always begin from films.
Ugh. Says who? You're making me sick.
Sick.
Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna puke.
I know just what you need to do, Patty.
What?
Tell me what other movies you've seen on that sci-fi channel.
Ugh. You're so annoying.
Got her.
Fine, fine. I saw this one movie where a pretty lady and an old guy fight, and they were both robots.
Ah, Terminator 3, Rise of the Machines.
Kristana
2003,
Loken.
directed by
Nick
Jonathan
Stahl
Milstein.
and Claire
I knew
Danes.
you were an Arnold S. fan.
It is an Arnold S.
You
movie.
Said it again. Whatever. I'm not a fan of his or anything, okay? He just happened to
I
be
would
in
say that whenever I see
So, what
Terminator,
did you
I'm like,
think?
oh, I forgot
I
that
knew
Arnold
the name
Schwarzenegger was in
Terminator,
this.
But it was my first time seeing one of those movies.
What?
You gotta
You've
see
never
Terminator
seen
and Terminator 2,
Well,
Patty.
the first two came out before I was even born.
I know, but come on. It's Terminator.
James Cameron.
Boys probably like it, but I'm sure most girls don't give two craps about it.
Who's narrow-minded
Oh, but I know
now?
It was directed by the same person who did Titanic.
James Cameron.
Titanic. Oh, you mean Raise the Titanic. 1980, directed by Jerry Jameson. But
York
he
doesn't
didn't
know
direct
what
Terminator.
the movie
He's
Titanic
famous
is.
for Airport 77 and the Deadly Tower. You probably know this already, but the Deadly Tower was based on the 1966 Texas Tower sniper incident. I learned about it at the FBI Academy in Quantico. In the film, Kurt Russell
Ooh.
plays Charles Joseph Whitman, the assailant. He really brought the character to life.
Kurt
with
Russell.
An awe-inspiring
Every
performance.
11-year-old girl's favorite actor. That's the end.
What's wrong,
Oh,
Patty? I'm just trying to talk about Terminator 3, that movie you saw.
Rise of the Machines.
You're not paying any attention. So be it. If you're not in the mood to talk, then let's return to the investigation. It's a shame, though. We really wanted to hear more about the films you saw. Didn't we, Zach? It's a beautiful day, Patty.
Still going,
Really?
huh?
Seems kinda normal to me.
Now that you mention it, yes, it is a normal day. I just felt like saying that.
What? You know, sometimes you really get on my nerves.
All right. I think that's all we got then. York's got a heavy, like, little brother energy in this game. Like, he's annoying just for the sake of being annoying, and I love it. He does have that Josh energy.
I don't like hospitals.
Why not?
They soup folks up with medicine, cut 'em up, and then they try and
Oh
act
no,
like
she's
they're
an
good.
anti-masker.
Something ain't right about that, you know. It goes against the laws of nature. Plus, this is a church. So you got a pastor, a servant of God, actually playing God with his patients.
I think you have a point there, Patty.
Not at all.
These days, we can neither determine death nor reproduce without the help of modern medicine. Yeah, our world's become quite an unnatural one.
Oh.
Excuse me.
This is Lucare. You need to watch where you're going, or someone might end up tripping you.
Rah, 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 rah.
Zach, it's her. The stylish woman who watched Lise die.
Oh.
I've been waiting for you, lost lamb.
Dr. Tyrone Sanders.
Hi there, Pastor. Would you mind letting go of me? I'm in a bit of a hurry right now.
So pitiful. The Lord hungers.
Here we go again.
What?
Pitiful. Truly pitiful, my little lamb.
No, neither Zach nor I.
Oh, so pitiful. So pitiful.
Are you
just
doing a
pitiful.
bit or something? Do you need me to feed you your line?
The Lord hungers. 1 can of Spam, 1 can of red beans, and 1 can of spinach. You are to offer up the taboo trinity.
Taboo? Don't you mean the holy?
Oh, how I pity you. Unlike us humans, the Lord never errs. Now, my pitiful agent, bring forth the taboo trinity.
I can just
at
buy
once.
you some lunch.
For it is the will of the Lord our God.
See? I told you this was gonna be a pain in the butt.
But Zach and I need to go after that stylish woman.
His coat.
Too late now. We need to obey God's will.
The Lord hungers.
You have mentioned that part.
Come on, hurry it up. We need to go.
Well, Zach, I don't know what to say. First an oracle, and now an order from God? Maybe this is the trial that will yield the ticket to the goddess. Either way, it looks like we have no choice but to gather the taboo trinity. I guess it just goes to show that small towns are always filled with the bizarre and unpredictable.
The scariest part of this is that someone is still eating canned spinach. What is this song? It's like it was recorded on the phone microphone like 4 rooms away. Hello, sir. This quest is hell, have fun. It's fitting then. I've pressed like 6 buttons. We've been live for half an hour. Heart and soul. Don't forget to get the canned spam. Put it in a pot with the red bean, spinach, and the scram. It has been close to half an hour. Gameplay is sleeper, dialogue is poggy. I do agree. Except when we get to snarf people. They did in the patch, because I saw originally the patch notes, I saw them on r/Northernlion. It was like frame rate improved, I smile. Frame rate, or not frame rate improved, skateboard sound lowered, this is Pog. Lowered the sound of enemy death noises, this is a betrayal on levels no one's ever seen. You got something to say to me, Patty?
Hey, Patty.
What, Agent York?
Nothing. Just felt like...
Skirt! And also snarf. Exactly. Exactly. Whatever, dude. Just drive to red. That's all I ask. 40... No, that's two different things. Hold on. Alright, let's get one of these first. Drive? I mean, this is kind of like driving. Oh my god, the poppin'. I can't deny it, the frame rate is actually a lot better.
Were you thinking about Galena too? And all the other women we've seen so far on our travels across the states? Zach, I'm right, aren't I? This is a vast country. Incredibly vast. And
It's not that
mostly
vast.
Composed of mountains,
It's like the
deserts,
fifth
and
vastest.
farmland, with small towns scattered about here and there. That's how America looks to me. Compared to the scale of this entire country,
Do you see what I see?
Chicago and LA are all microscopic. Sometimes they even feel like figments of my imagination. Think back to what Las Vegas looked like.
Northern!
Okay, Zach. It's time to put our skills to the test.
Wow, good idea. Wish I thought of that. It broke. Do not make me walk. I'm begging you.
Well, Zach, it seems as if we've reached an impasse.
What if you go around it?
I'm afraid we won't be able to proceed any further like this.
Zakari Tiger to DC Eagle. Is everything alright?
Hello, Melvin. Sadly, my darling just gave out on me.
Congratulations.
Your darling? You mean...
Yes, that's right. My beloved skateboard. I know the chances are slim, but do you happen to know of any establishments in town that can repair skateboards? Please, I hope this doesn't offend you. Neither Zach nor I would ever dare to assume that a remote country town like this would have a skateboard shop in it.
We know this town's a piece of garbage, but
But perhaps you have at least one eccentric who likes to tinker with them in their spare time.
I know this is probably overly simplified, but isn't a skateboard like a piece of wood and 4 screws?
I know just the person. Double bass player by night, trick master by day. God blessed her with 2 talents, and her name is Emma Sanders.
Emma?
That's right. She's Pastor Sanders' adopted daughter, and was also Lise Clarkson's best friend. Emma really knows her stuff. She's got tools and a mountain of parts. I'm sure she'll be able to help.
How much is it to replace my
I owe you one, Melvin.
my trucks? $500?
Zach, I never thought we'd find our very own skateboard mentor out here in the sticks. Let's head straight to Emma.
All right, but I gotta
What
run.
is it, Zach? Why didn't I just ask the sheriff to tow away the old cars? But isn't it obvious? I want to overcome this obstacle using my own strength. In fact, I want to soar over it.
I can get down with that. Oh, hello.
Patty, you live in a very peaceful town.
You sure about that? 'Cause I'm not.
That's it, huh? That's the skateboard button? Alright, where's Skateboard City? Emma's Skateboard Workshop. Oh my god! Where's the Uber? You can't fast travel until you get to a balloon. Oh, from the frozen food station. Sorry, not Uber, Wyvern. Ah, Silent Concrete. My favorite. Please. Just a little bit more stam. Agent York. Is it the other side? You know, it's a good time for conversation. You're right. What do you think of Man of Steel? I've never seen it, but I will tell you, I feel like Superman Returns gets a bad rap. I don't think it's a great movie, but I think it's better than it gets credit for. Please let me go. Yeah, it's got Kevin Spacey in it, okay? It came out in 2006. We didn't know. Unfortunately, for a bad guy, he was in a lot of really, really good movies. 7, great movie. American Beauty, kind of a relic now, but at the time was very good. Usual Suspects. It's true, K-Pax is pretty good. He wasn't a lot of stuff. He is in Austin Powers 3. He plays Dr. Evil. Temporarily. Incredible. Le Carré got Uber faster than Vancouver did. Dude, does it go? It goes straight to the bowling alley. Let's go. Whoops, that's not sprint. Still a long trip, but... What have you been watching lately? Kate and I are up to season 4 of The Office. We just got to the dinner party. One of my favorite episodes of any television show ever, I think. I love it. I was laughing so hard. I forgot that I watched like up to season 4 when it aired. But when he's like, I finally broke down and bought a plasma TV, and then the camera turns and it's like 12 inches. And then he goes, you know, and if you got a lot of people and you need some more space, and he pushes it into the wall. Oh, that's good stuff. That's a $200 plasma TV you just killed. Good luck paying me back on your $0 a year salary plus benefits, babe. It's a good episode. It's like The Office is pretty good, don't get me wrong, but the dinner party episode for me is so much far and above the quality of every other episode that I'm like, man, it's good. It reminds me of like, anybody here watch the Larry Sanders Show at all? Or am I just 100 years old? Yes? Like, the Larry Sanders Show is one of the best comedy shows ever made, for sure. But the episode where Larry is sick and they have to have Hank do the show is like, there were 10 out of 10 episodes before, but that one is like a 40 out of 10. It's hard to watch the rest of the show after because that one is so good. We made it. Larry did the dub.
Hey, Agent York. I feel like someone's in there.
No way. That would be surprising.
Let's go and see.
It does not have a laugh track. It's an HBO show. Her shirt really says baptize, huh?
Huh? What do y'all want? I'm kind of busy here.
Emma Sanders.
Hi there. Are you Emma?
Yeah. Who are you?
Francis York Morgan. I'm an FBI special agent. Please call me York. That's what everyone calls me.
Agent York? So, what does the FBI want with little old me? I already told the police everything I know about Lee's.
Emma, I haven't come here to talk to you about Lise. Although I suppose it's sort of connected in a way. My darling is broken, and I need you to fix her.
You call your board your darling? I never heard that one before. All right, let me see it. I'll try and assess the damage.
The truck's broke. Let me save you 30 seconds.
I replaced all your trucks, wheels, and gave you some brand new deck tape. Also, you were missing a tail guard, so I put one on for you.
Not necessary. I don't
That way
have a
you should
tail.
be able to do a few tricks here and there without any risk of damage. Well, what do you think?
It's beautiful, Emma.
The wheels were scraped down and the base plate screws were all about to fall out. Oh, and the axles were also warped. It was pretty much in critical condition.
It's funny because the game told me many times it had 100%.
Now, what I want to know is, how did it get that way?
Well, my car was stolen on my way here from Houston. So, I switched over to my darling and rode her here instead.
You know, you're crazier than you look.
Emma, would you mind answering another crazy question for me?
Skateboarding hot dog.
I want to use this board to soar, literally. Would you mind teaching me a trick that would allow me to do so?
You mean you want to do a wally? Ooh, well, I'd be happy to teach you how, but it's too cramped in here. Oh, I know where we should go.
It's very far away.
You want to learn too? You sure? Seems like you're interested. Whatever. I know you're just gonna come along anyway.
That is
So
what
you
she
should
does.
at least learn the basics.
It's like when they wrote this scene, the voice actor had already recorded all of her lines. So they're just like, she's shy now. Even though she talks all the time outside of that scene. Abandoned factory.
Okay, Agent York. Now we should have enough room to practice. I'll show you how it's done first, then you just practice till you learn how to do it, okay?
This game's very minigame rich, huh? It's like it's paced the exact opposite way as Grand Theft Auto. Unbelievable. Grand Theft Auto's like, here's the main quest, and by the way, you could play tennis if you want. You could go bowling. You could run on the treadmill. This game's like, what main quest? You gotta jump your skateboard over this half wall. Okay, press L at the right timing and soar. You can access skateboard courses from any of the special graffiti marks. Collect all the flags before time runs out to win. Collect every flag quickly will boost your score. Okay. Sure. Whatever you say.
You didn't even twitch when you saw
Hey, we're skating here. I'm ready. Acceleration's a little low. I'm really trying. Oh! Oh no, it's too much. It's too much, dude. Yo, what a turn, though. Oh, this is an incredible feat. I'll tell you that much. It's an incredible feat. Excuse me? Gotta work on your handling a little bit, but otherwise, not looking too bad here. Here we go, here we go! Okay, we're gonna... Oh, you know what? There you go. That's how you do a 180 in this game. That's too much air, brother. That is too much air. Thread the needle. Hold on. I do not think I'm stuck. I do not think I'm stuck. I think if you get yourself in the right position and mash L... Oh! Oh, or we can just do that. We did it. That's good enough for a first aid kit. Oh, no author medal, though. You learned a new skateboard trick. Wally. Do a Wally to get to the abandoned train tracks. Okay. Thank you, Emma.
That was perfect!
Yeah.
Took the words right out of my
Thank you,
mouth.
Emma. I only learned that new trick thanks to your guidance. Now I'm sure that Zack and I will be able to reach our destination without any trouble at all. Thank you for assisting in the investigation.
Glad to be of service. If your board breaks again, or you feel like customizing it a bit more, just stop on by my workshop.
Will do.
I'm pretty much always there during the day.
Because the game demands it.
I'm also taking some time off school because of what happened with Lise. Skating and playing music are the only things that help me
Crawling in my skin. It's true in what is real.
Zack, did you see the expression on her face? She works hard to act cheerful, but she's yet another person who was hurt by the tragedy. Lisa's death is like wildfire, spreading embers of sadness throughout the entire town.
Wow, you got such a way with words. Incense has been unlocked. Has been unlocked. Skating has been unlocked. for the love of skating has been unlocked. By the way, skirt! No, it doesn't work. Alright, here we go. Should have gotten that balloon, huh? Probably should have gotten that balloon.
If this town has a symbol, it's got to be that bridge hanging over the bayou. Lift bridges are truly a rarity. Reminds me of Duluth, Minnesota. Remember what happened there? That man went to such great lengths to collect his victims' tongues. You know, the one who would French kiss them every day as they slowly decompose.
That old
As I drove him to
song
the
and
station
dance.
after his arrest, he started lecturing me on the proper way to give someone a kiss. Anyway, back to Duluth. They have a famous lift bridge there called the Aerial Lift Bridge. The lift bridge here is the first one we've seen since then. But this one looks a lot smaller than the Aerial Lift Bridge. It's smaller...
Sorry. I didn't think that it would hit. Sorry, I had to pull out my predator vision. Alright. You could just stand still. Yeah, but then 99% of the game is just standing in one place. Here. Take me to... We were going to the crab shack or the crawfish shack last time. Where the heck was that? Can I zoom out, please? Thank you. Where the heck was the crawfish shack? It was close to this, wasn't it? So I got a new strategy. We're just gonna drive towards the red things. How about that? 98%? What happened?
Hey, want to talk about bridges?
Let's do
Why?
it.
I've become obsessed with bridges, Zach, and there's no turning back now. Remember what we saw on our way here? Back when we were driving that hybrid car before we switched over to the skateboard. We passed over the Lake Pontchartrain Causeway, the longest bridge over water in the entire world.
That can't
Remember
be
the
true.
sudden downpour that made it impossible for us to see the road? The rain was so torrential that we couldn't see more than a few miles ahead of us. I'm sure local drivers are used to that sort of thing. They were all going normal speeds. I'll bet that scene reminded you of a certain film, or perhaps a certain person. Violent City, 1970, directed by Sergio
His
Solís.
references are off
I
the
only
charts.
saw it on TV when I was a kid, so I don't remember it very well. But I definitely remember that it featured a bridge, a long bridge. During the New Orleans part, that's the one thing I remember. That bridge must have been the Lake Pontchartrain Causeway. And the film starred Charles Bronson.
From Death Wish.
Charles Bronson. Charles Bronson.
Charles Bronson.
What an amazing sound. You couldn't possibly find another man whose name matches his appearance so perfectly. Yes, of course I know that Charles Bronson isn't his real name. Charles Dennis Buczynski. That's his real name. But he's Bronson. Period. Zach, what's your favorite
About
Bronson
David
film?
Schwimmer.
Death Wish? The Magnificent
What did I
Seven?
tell ya?
Rider on the Rain? Or Farewell Friend? They're all masterpieces. But to me, his greatest work lies elsewhere. That's it, Zach. No wonder we get along so well. I don't care what anyone else says. His greatest film by far is 10 to Midnight, 1983, directed by J. Lee Thompson.
Oh my God.
There's no realism to be found in this movie, but that's what makes it so great. One might even call it a fantasy masterpiece. It was certainly filled with unprecedented fantasy compared to other police thrillers, that's for sure.
It's a
You know, Zach,
police
I'm
thriller?
suddenly getting
I thought it
the
was
urge
like
to watch
Lord of the
it.
Rings.
Let's hurry up and solve this case so that we can go rent the DVD.
It's incredible. All right, our first location, Ezra Fazuli. Seamless. Excuse me. Oh, we already have this one unlocked. You got something for me?
It's a beautiful day, Patty.
Nope.
Really? Seems kinda normal.
9 out of 10 monologue. Now that the dialogue is fixed, it does seem like he says more interesting stuff instead of just 1 lollipop, 2 lollipops, 3 lollipops.
Do you carry any canned goods here?
Should be pretty apparent. This is a canned goods emporium right here. What are you looking for?
Canned goods? The vermin of the grocery store? Nay, I think not.
Understood, Mirror. Well then, if you'll excuse me.
Wait.
You can't say that.
I can see it. I can see the canned good thou seeketh.
How intriguing. Well then, where is the canned good I seek?
Up thou'st but, and around thine corner.
In a place where no man could ever peddle it.
I see. In a place where it can't be bought from a person. Got it, Mirror.
'Twas but a trifle, for the Lord hungers, doth he not?
Zack, it's in a vending machine. It appears that God wants us to go on a wild goose chase all around town.
He's too smart. He refuses to play your games. Buy canned spinach from a vending machine somewhere in town. You sell... Oh my god. I didn't know you sold light guns here. Love to buy canned spinach out of the vending machine. It's a nice little snack. Sometimes, you know, you're out on the town, you got 2 seconds away from heat stroke, you're like, you know what I need right now? Whole can of spinach. Whole kin of spinach. That's the one. The saddest meal in the world. What's closest? 985, 389, 558. Alrighty. Oh! That took 2% of my durability off. Go jump that train? I forgot where it is, okay? So I'm doing the other quest first, I think.
If this town has a symbol,
Nope.
it's got to be that.
So I heard that one. We'll reset, try again.
Were you thinking about Galena too? And all the other women we've seen so far on our travels across the states? Zack.
Really? This little sidewalk? You can't just jump normally. You can only jump when they tell you jumping's okay.
1 lollipop?
Oh my
2
god.
lollipops? 3 lollipops? Don't mind me, Zack. This is how I wake myself.
Making a lot of money. Oh, there it is. Sale. Special sales are for sunburned customers only.
So, Mr. York, what do you think of my castle? Pretty cool, ain't it?
I've been curious about it since the first time I saw it. You've got excellent taste, Melvin.
I dub it Lou Crawfish. I'll have you know, crawfish is pretty much its own food group in this town.
Insect.
Since this store carries all the bare necessities you'll need for daily life, I reckon it was an apt name. If it's sundries you're looking for, there ain't much you won't find here.
Okay. I would like to purchase a can of Spam, please. What else you got? Down, 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 wow. Great song. Thank you. Thank you for your support.
Mr. York. Spam, huh? You a pot of meat kind of guy?
Seems like entrapment to ask me that question.
No, Melvin. I've simply gotten myself tangled up in a little mess.
I gotta tell you right up, that's Hugh Jackman. The man on this sign is Hugh Jackman's Wolverine. That is Hugh Jackman. This is traced from Hugh Jackman's face. Look at that. You don't see it? Who does it look more like? John Hamm? That looks way more like Hugh Jackman than John Hamm. I can see a little Pierce Brosnan, but way more Hugh Jackman. Young Clint Eastwood, I could definitely see as well. I could see young Clint Eastwood on that. George Clooney? Absolutely not. This is either young Clint Eastwood or Hugh Jackman. It does not look like David Bowie. I'm telling you. Bring him closer so I can take a look. That's Wolverine. Whoops. Sorry, I wanted to go with him. Stop! Excuse me. You can't make me... Do you have face blindness? Very rude. If anything, I recognize faces more than the average person. That's how I know that one lady with the milk from Mysterium looks so much like Will Poulter from Bandersnatch.
Oh, I get it. Mr. York. The Lord hungers, right?
Yes, apparently the Lord is starving, and I'm a lamb with no sense of direction.
Done. Next. This one's only 300, 290. We can do these. 1,200! Fetch Quest City.
If this town has a symbol, it's got to be that bridge hanging over the bayou. Lift bridges are truly a rarity. Reminds me of Duluth, Minnesota. Remember what happened there? That man went to such great lengths to collect his victims' tongues. You know, the one who would French kiss them every day as they slowly decomposed. As I drove him to the station after his arrest, he started lecturing me on the proper way to give someone a kiss. Anyway, back to Duluth.
Yeah, keep it going, keep it going.
There's a lift bridge there called the Aerial Lift Bridge. The lift bridge here is the first one we've seen since then. But this one looks a lot smaller than the aerial lift bridge. Its smaller size was most likely chosen due to the width of the river and the sea level of this area.
No
the
way.
height and structure of a bridge is what determines which sort of boats can travel down the river. Normal bridges' base heights are set at a higher point so that boats can freely pass underneath them. But I imagine it would be difficult to create a bridge with a large arch here due to the river width and the sea level.
You an engineer
That's why
now?
we're seeing all these mobile bridges such as lift bridges and drawbridges around here. As far as Louisiana goes, it appears that they've built mobile bridges over most of the bayous. Fascinating, isn't it, Zach? So many different types of bridges. I'm curious to learn even more about bridges now. Let's do some detailed research next time we get the chance.
All right. You could just play Death Stranding. Look at that. Textbook. No, 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 no. It wasn't out in 2005. It was merely a glimmer in Hideo Kojima's eyes. Dude was still composing Snake Eater. There can be only one. He's running in time with the music. Hold on, what you got here? I gotta know. I'm sorry, but I gotta know. What are you selling? You know what? Lock that. Thank you. Whatever it is, it's $4.50. Olives, new and turmeric, and rage. That sounds nice. Yo, what's going on with the missing sign? Man, this is a bop. Fourth is prawn salad. That sounds nice. Oh, it's Hugh Jackman, dude! Where did he come from?
The air out there don't feel right today. You feel it too, honey?
That's Hugh Jackman.
Is this place a bowling alley or a restaurant?
Oh my lord, what's wrong, honey? Can't tell the difference?
Oh my lord, by the way.
It says restaurant right there on the outside.
And how do you explain that then?
That's so the customers can bowl while they eat. Convenient, ain't it? If you want to bowl, honey, you'll have to ask Mrs. Carpenter to open up the lane for you. But if you just want to eat, then all you need to do is call my name. Got it? Oh.
Duck hash. $19 USD in 2005 in small town Louisiana? Are you insane? Yeah, the sign says $4.50.
Alexis, could I have some red beans and rice?
Oh my lord. Sorry, honey, but no can do. We only serve red beans and rice on Mondays.
It seems operationally inefficient.
That's a meal you eat when you're busy, like folks usually are on Monday. It's been a tradition here in Louisiana for as long as I can remember. Wait, honey, don't tell me. You're the type who does your laundry every day?
I just want to eat some red beans and rice. Oh my lord. Oh my lord, incoming.
Oh.
Tradition, Zach. This is it. The Deep South. Louisiana. We need to obey tradition here and come back on Monday.
Oh my god. Are you insane? What day is it today? Wednesday? How can we tell? In the top left of that it says, oh my god! I have to sleep for 4 days? Or smoke? That's a $600 cost. That's 4 days at the hotel. You're telling me that on Sunday you go to the grocery store and you buy all of the red beans and rice, and then you use them all on Monday? They're like some of the least perishable goods on earth. You don't have any red beans and rice? I'll even cook them if you just give me the raw sundries. It's truly insane. Yeah, I hope the Lord's doing intermittent fasting. It's going to be a couple of days before he stops hungering. No, it didn't freeze. That's just how long it takes. I'm sorry to say. Alright, so our only remaining one is M26. Get ready for a long conversation. We are traveling at like... Can somebody do the conversion for me? I think we're traveling 15 meters a second. That seems really fast.
So, what do you think of him? Yes, I'm talking about him. Unga. Is the skeletal gentleman friend or foe? Or does he merely exist outside the realms of either?
That's like 30 miles an hour?
But it's clear that he'll
baby.
be the key to uncovering this case's mysteries. That's what my soul tells me.
How's Mahjong going?
By the way, Zach,
Oh.
Hungan feels very familiar
excuse
to
me.
me. You might even say he reminds me of someone.
That's
Yes,
right.
I think I see
Young
the
Forrest
connection
Whitaker.
now. A cheerful, wise, yet also mysterious African-American who appeared in a variety of different films. My mind must be overlapping him with the skeletal gentleman. Do you remember his name? Ah, yes, that's it. Scatman Crothers.
Oh, I
in
got it wrong
1980,
again.
he played Dick
We've
Howard
heard
in
this
China.
one. Get
And
new
in
material. Anyway, I hit Adept 2 in Mahjong Soul. I haven't been playing very much, but I've been winning a lot. I've been winning a lot. Like, I've won 7 of my last 10 games. Oh, that's my mistake, I suppose. We have to go... Yeah, we go across, I'm sure. How sweet the sound that saved a York like me. Can you share the secret to winning Mahjong? It's actually the Earth's simplest game. Win your first hand, and then just chi and pawn like a madman, and get all simples over and over and over. Get some babby hands. I do wonder what's going on with his his shadow. Are you kidding me, dude? We're on the wrong side. You have to jump the train car. Yep, I just don't know where the freaking train car is, dude. It's on the train track. Where's the train tracks? Here, guide me. What is this, dude? It's freaking huge. Oh, son of a bitch. Patty, get out of here. It's too dangerous. That's it? It just dies? You don't even get anything? Oh, wait. Alligator tail. Hello? Hello, train track? Up the road, then take a right. Okay. Okay. Was this game made recently or just published recently? Both. Though it is hard to believe, this is a contemporary game. Look at that. Incredible. It's like just like climbing up the flying buttress in Anne Orlando. So is it an indie publisher? Yeah, like kind of. Here we go, here we go. Skirt. Oh, there we go. Just wanted to make sure I could get some speed. And send it. Oh, we're free. Incredible. So what's going on down here? Oh no. Oh no. Oh my god. Hey, we did it. You still here, huh? Dog fur. Okay. Oh! Game beast. Oh, sorry, I forgot the loot. Dog tail. This game is giving me a massive headache. Oh, I understand. Yo, that's Deadly Premonition 1 music, dude. Look, it's very simple. If the enemies appear red on my map, we're taking them down. We gotta do what we gotta do to get these dog skulls. How dare you? Seamless combat.
What else have you seen on that sci-fi movie channel?
Agent York,
Not
why are you
now.
asking me that?
Discussing movies is one of the most basic forms of communication in our country.
What time period do you live in?
It's always been that way in every era. In this country, all dialogues always...
Yeah, that merciful. Merciful. You know what? Screw this. Good luck catching me. You okay back there, Patty? What are you guys growing? Water? Seems like it's a banner harvest this
Hey,
year.
Agent York, are you sure you really want to talk to this guy?
You gotta live in a pretty messed up situation to have a payphone attached to your
scares me.
house.
Hattie, there's no need to worry. Just hide behind me and you'll be fine. Chuck Thompson, you were the first person to find Lisa's body, correct? I'm FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Please, call me York. That's what everyone calls me.
Agent York. Seems like he ain't in the mood for talking.
Chuck Thompson, may I have a word with you? I'm looking for the one who fired the pistol at Heaven.
Oh, that got him going.
You trying to say I gotta aim up to shoot 'cause of my height?
It's Chuck Thompson.
Not at all. I was merely quoting the skeletal gentleman's oracle.
Skeletal gentleman? You ain't making a lick of sense. What do you all want anyway? What do y'all come here to waste my precious time for?
I'm currently running a race around town thanks to you, who fired the starting shot. The murderer and I are competing to see who can cross the finish line first. Unfortunately, the murderer got a generous head start on me. If he gets away from me, I'll lose. But if I can catch up to him, then I'm sure I'll win.
That's how races work.
So please, Chuck, tell me, how did you find Lisa's body? Her body was hidden under a bridge on the bayou, very close to the Mississippi River. It's got to be at least a few miles away from your farm in this swamp, right?
Now, the Clarksons are the folks who gave me the damn permission to farm crawdaddies here in the first place. Now, why the hell would I ever want to kill that little girl?
It's like a combination.
What were you doing out there?
Creole Brooklyn accent.
You know, lately I've been seeing a queer boat around these parts. Ain't too big. Probably only holds 5 or 6, and it's got a deep draft. Assholes think they can just drive right through my turf, right through my dang crawdad farm.
So you gave chase, which led you to Lisa's body.
Yeah, that's right. Fucking poachers.
Where did the poachers go?
Oh, hell if I know. Fog was thick that day, thicker than usual.
He does sound like Froggy
I
Fresh.
lose sight of them. The next
I
thing
don't
know,
care
I'm
if you're
under that goddamn
big, I'll
bridge.
fight you a
And I
lot.
felt a chill run up my spine. And I knew. So I drove up to the bank and got out. And there she was, strung up on that there altar.
Line.
Did you know Lise personally?
Yeah, I knew her a little. She never showed me no disrespect, unlike the rest of those damn Clarksons. They so rotten I can smell it from here, same as the shit at the bottom of this here swamp. Heavy, heavy. Yeah. There was a little better when their boy Lenny was still around.
Lenny?
Yeah, Leonard, PJ's son. He never showed me no disrespect neither. And he's the one who gave me permission to farm here.
Dang old Lenny.
But,
Oh.
well, ever since he left home, his whole family's gone straight down the shitter.
Arthur Fist.
Lisa was the only decent one left. She was wise, just like Lenny. Ain't right, I tell you. Heavy, heavy, heavy. Now I'm done talking, goddammit. Now go on, get the hell out of here.
I thought we were making
Philip mentioned
progress.
something about his son leaving home. That must be Lenny. Did you know about that, Patty?
Everyone in town knows about it.
By the way, Zach, do you remember what we saw when we were skipping stones? That boat with the dragonfly crest. Zach, no matter where we go in this town, we're constantly assaulted by information related to the Clarkson family. Just where is that skeletal gentleman trying to lead us?
Well, he's leading us towards one heck of a hotel bill right now. We gotta wait 4 days to purchase the most common foods on planet Earth. Airboat ride has been unlocked.
We successfully found the one who fired the pistol at Heaven. Now we need to visit the White Hall of Beds. You know, Zach, it almost feels like we're orienteering here. Doesn't it remind you of our training in Quantico?
Nothing personnel, Patty. Quick save, if you don't mind. Hey, a low quality plate. Thanks a bunch, brother.
Looks like a case of bad timing, Zach. Let's come back later.
Oh, maybe the owner's not home? What do you think would happen? Yo, we're in the quadruple digits now. Let's go. More garbage? No, this is a campsite, isn't it? It is. You got something for me? Oh! Crawfish tail. Of course we're gonna take the airboat. It's not even a question. Monday to Thursday, 1 to 8 p.m. Friday to Saturday, 1 to 5 p.m. Closed on Sundays. That's no way to run a business.
It's a beautiful day, Patty.
Really? Seems kinda normal to me.
Now that you mention it, yes, it is a normal day. I just felt like saying that.
What?
You gotta wait 6
sometimes
minutes.
You really get on my nerves.
I do have to wait 6 minutes. Alright.
Hey, Patty.
What, Agent York?
Nothing. Just felt like saying that. So you clearly love TV shows,
here we
but
go.
What about movies?
Movies? We don't even have a movie theater around here.
We've
so I can
heard
only
this
watch
one
what I managed
before.
to catch on TV.
Like what?
For some reason, the only movie channel we get... Hey, Agent York.
Yes?
Is that... Sorry, never mind. I think I was just seeing things.
Why write that?
Hey, Patty.
What, Agent York?
Nothing. By the way, Patty, what do you usually do when you're at home?
Is this an interrogation?
Oh, no. I just figured that since we're working together now, it'd be a good idea to learn a little more about you.
Should an adult male like you really be asking a little girl this kind of question? I feel like I heard a story about this sort of thing on the news once.
There's a time and a place for everything. You know exactly who I am, and I've also introduced myself to your father. Besides, you're the one who said you wanted to come with me.
He's got her
I was
there.
just kidding, jeez. You're an FBI special agent. Why would I ever need to worry?
You shouldn't automatically trust someone just because...
We had that one last week. Excuse me. I'd like to get on the airboat, please. They lied to you. It's not unlocked yet. That's fine. I'll just take an Uber back into town. I don't know where to go. Hold on. Now that I think about it, I'm like... Can we just sleep here for like 4 days? Do you mind? It is your property, but just gonna take a 4-day snooze, if you don't mind. Okay, there's one. Gotta get a new sleeping bag every day. BO. When you have body odor, you will attract flies. The flies will never leave you, which will gross out the townspeople, and it'll allow some creatures to notice you faster, take a shower,
Zach,
or
I
use
can't go
items. I still have to pay the hotel fee? The sleeping bag broke. Alright, time for a quick meal, if you don't mind. I was thinking that today, for our one meal, we may consume somewhere in the vicinity of a dozen lollipops. Okay. And then perhaps, well, I mean, if we're gonna use a sleeping bag, we might as well just go back to the hotel. At least they have a shower back there. Hotel costs money? Yeah, but I'm still paying for the hotel even when I sleep under the stars. My shower's broken too. I don't know if they fixed it yet. Thank you. What? Oh, he doesn't like me because I stink. Do the shower fix quest? I thought we told the concierge and he was gonna fix it while I was out. Whatever. We might as well sleep first. And then we'll only need to do one shower at the end. Or chew one stick of gum. It's expensive, don't get me wrong. 158 bucks down the drain. It's Friday. This is just a baffling choice. And, like, the worst part is we need to go get some food now, too. Oh my god. Can you change? Look, I'm not worried about that for the time being. I would just like to make it to Monday. Defeat 30 killer bees. The elusive water valve. You know what? We can do this today. Monday to Friday, 2 to 5 and 10 to midnight. Goal is hear something from concierge. Because right now, okay, no problem. We'll eat real quick at L'Ananas.
Gonna be another hot one today.
I'm a pro chef, mister. I can whip you up the finest Creole food no matter what kind of ingredients I got. But this is something gigantic. Hey, pros never panic, just gotta stay calm and think. BO damages, $50. What?
My restaurant serves only the highest quality.
If only the real world looked like that.
The real deal, which ain't too easy to find in a backwoods town like this.
Did I hear wrong then? Set me straight, would you, Chef? I thought that Cajun food was the norm in Acadiana. Why would you go out of your way to serve Creole food here?
When I was a youngin', I trained myself at a famous restaurant in New Orleans.
A famous restaurant? That's incredible.
Maybe you've heard of it. It's called Wendy's.
Was it Arnaud's? Antoine's? No, don't tell me. I got it. Brennan's, right?
None of those, actually. But that place taught me how to really cook. Go on and try something, you'll see.
Very intriguing.
I would like to order, please. You know what? It'll fill you to the brim. Go ahead and give me some barbecued shrimp, please. That's a cup of coffee.
That food was unbelievable. I see you weren't lying about undergoing training at that famous restaurant.
Ah, now you just trying to embarrass me, mister. I still appreciate it, though.
And you must have undergone some rigorous training in order to gain such refined technique. You put so much care into preparing everything just right. And your manipulation of that low-temp flame in order to bring out such a pleasant fragrance, simply perfect. This is true Creole food. You have to tell me now, which famous restaurant did you train yourself at?
Applebee's.
Come on, Chef, we need to know. Zach and I are begging you.
Ah, you drive a hard bargain, mister. All right, I reckon I can give you a hint.
Really?
Oh, just a hint now.
Fine, we'll take it. Just say it.
It's the restaurant that serves the most famous fried chicken in all of Louisiana.
It's Popeyes.
Crispy, crunchy. You know what I'm talking about? Bonafide fried chicken.
No, you can't mean...
Oh, yeah.
I'll bet they worked you pretty hard.
Mm-hmm, you betcha.
So that's how you acquire the mental fortitude necessary to cook such amazing food.
I have it on good authority that Popeye's chicken is the shiznit.
Oh, my time there taught me just how tough city life really is.
Amazing. Zach, did you hear all that? That's an incredible story, David. You really are a true chef. Both Zach and I have given you our official approval.
Health maintenance bonus. $10. If only it worked like that. Hold on. You got spinach in here? Nope.
Not a single can of spinach in sight, Zach. Let's try somewhere else.
Hold on. Is it 2 p.m.? No, we need to wait an hour. Then we can fix our water so we can shower. Then we can stop paying the $50 stink tax every day. Isn't that my room? No, that's my room. Alright. 1 hour, please. 1 hours. Great song. This is the most complicated quest. It really is Landlord Super. You can't just do a quest. Before you do the quest, you gotta take a shower, but you can't take a shower because your water is broken. But you can't fix your water unless it's between Monday and Friday at some very specific times. All this just so we can get some red beans and rice, so we can get the game going a little further.
Hope you're having a...
No, you stop. My water's broken. Good day. I assume you are enjoying the esteemed water pressure of our hotel. Does it look like I'm enjoying the water pressure of our hotel? I got fly JPEGs swinging around me. Unfortunately, it seems like the shower in my room is broken. I'm deeply sorry to hear that, Mr. Morgan. I'll call a specialist and have this matter sorted immediately. How long will it take them to get here? Well, I'm certain they'll be here by next week. Next week? Yes, sir, by next week without a doubt. Our hotel was built over 200 years ago, in a very classical way, I might add. Therefore, any manner of repairs or adjustments will require a very elite type of specialist. So I have to wait until next week for you to repair my shower? Indeed, sir. Can't you just put me in a different room? All rooms in our hotel share the same source of water. So there's no working showers in the whole hotel right now. Are there any other hotels in town? Our hotel is the only one. But if you're in a bit of a hurry, you might be able to adjust the water valve on the 3rd floor next to the kitchen. Please let me know if there's anything I may do to be of service, Mr. Morgan. Are you telling me you need a specialist to turn the valve? This is insanity. The free market, sir, the free market will not stand for this. Doubletree and Hilton are gonna eat your lunch. What am I paying you 150 American dollars a day for in the year 2005, where that might as well be $1 million? Is this not where the kitchen is, or the restaurant and the kitchen on 2 different floors? Next to the kitchen. It's in Casa Pineapple. Okay. He just wants me to stay stinky, so I keep paying the stink tax. If you'll excuse me, I need to enter the kitchen. No, thank you. But thank you for the offer. Hello, Danny.
You again?
What happened to your arm, Danny? You had both of them the other day, didn't you? Shut up! Ain't none of your business. Just get out of here. I can't do that. I'm investigating the murder of your daughter, and your ex-wife is a person of interest. You really expect me not to ask about how you lost your entire arm? And on top of that, your ex-wife was... I said shut the hell up. You want me to beat your ass? My treasure is still my woman. She ain't my ex-wife. Excuse me, Danny. Allow me to rephrase myself. Your wife, Galena Clarkson, was murdered by someone. I'd love to hear your side of the story. Are you soft in the head? This is Lucaray. You think I'd ever tell an FBI asshole like you anything? This town belongs to the Clarksons. This ain't none of your business, you goddamn outsider. Now get out of my sight. Zach, did you see his attitude? He wasn't irritated over losing his wife or his daughter. He was clearly regretting something. Perhaps he lost something else in addition to his arm. Shall we go and look for it? It may be related to the case, or it may just be a personal item of his. But if we can find something that would cheer him up, he might give us some new information related to the case. It's up to you, though. I'm always in agreement with you. Just need to go to the kitchen if you don't mind. BO damages $60?
And that's what I'm talking about.
I didn't say anything.
You can't get fine eating like this at any of those diners out there. So make sure you enjoy it.
I need to go to the... Oh, there it is. That's just it. Okay. That should do it. There are so many pipes that I'm not sure which one is the right one to touch, but I'm not about to let that stop me. And I doubt that any hotel guest would ever complain about the shower pressure being too strong. Zach, we're still missing some puzzle pieces. Here's something from Oh my god! Every time I talk to the concierge, it costs me $60, dude. I beg you. I beg you. Hold on. We have a lint roller we can use to make ends meet for the time being. Or not.
I sincerely hope...
No, I'm not having a comfortable stay. I'm deeply sorry, sir, but the water won't be fixed till next week. I already tried to adjust the water valve on the 3rd floor. And this failed to fix the shower? Exactly. That's why I'm here talking to you right now. Unfortunately, I am but a mere concierge. All I can do now is wait for the specialist to arrive. Or perhaps the chef or the bellboy can help you think of an alternative solution. If you'll excuse me, I'm gonna go get my mint gum out of my storage. They're draining me dry, dude. I don't even have any gum, dude. Oh my god. I gotta go back and talk to him to buy the gum.
I sincerely hope...
Oh my god.
Very good, sir. Please.
You had to hit the bell if you wanted to talk to him the right way. That's my bad. Mint gum. Might as well give me 10 of those. You know what? Oh, hold on. If I spend all my money, they can't tax me, right?
Serving you is... Please do let me...
I can't pay $70 every time I talk to somebody. This is insanity. We're still... Oh my god, dude. Gotta have a second piece. Good hygiene bonus. Well, let's see.
What? You need a ride? Okay, I'll call her in a jiffy. Why, Vern, the new cutting-edge transportation service. We'll come to you wherever you are.
No, I need you to tell me how to fix the water. Immediately. You can't use the bell to talk to them? Oh my god, dude! Who made this? What are you doing? What are you loading?
How's the investigation coming?
Just don't talk to me. I
Thanks
can't.
for calling me. Why, Vern?
Yes.
Goodbye now.
No, I can't afford to speak with you. I don't know what to do. My economy's all screwed up. My flies have despawned. That seems like a good start. Now all I gotta do is sleep for another couple days. So I can fix the shower. In fact, it has to be between 8 and 10 p.m. for me to fix the shower. So I gotta go back and sleep to begin with. You gotta sleep for 6 hours. This is true insanity. You could camp. I guess I could camp to save money, because people told me that you don't pay the hotel fee. It just pops up hotel fee $0. Thank God we had a grand coming into this. Alright. Where's the bellboy? You are the bellboy. Hello. But don't, for the love of God, don't hit the button. How you enjoying the shower pressure, boss? Sadly, I can't enjoy it. Get out of here. It ain't working. The shower won't even give me water, let alone hot water. Well, that ain't right. But boss, you gotta remember now, I'm just a measly little bellboy. In times like this, we gotta wait for that concierge. Ah. What, did you get an idea? Nah, I just remember that something like this happened a while back too. And it was all due to a problem with the water valve in the corner of the hall on the 2nd floor. I think some numbskull tightened it too much because they were worried about water leaking out. Actually, just forget the whole thing, okay, boss? Waiting for the concierge is the best thing to do in times like this, believe me. Someone tighten the water valve in the hallway on the 2nd floor. Get ready to flex some muscles, Zach. What are you doing? Excuse me? Oh, okay. Just the invisible man. No, I'm not gonna wait for the concierge. I need to shower. Just as David said, the valve seems to have been over-tightened. But we're good to go now. I made sure to loosen it quite a bit. Oh, hold on. My hungry's almost there. Have we done anything? I guess we did do the skateboard quest today. Eat a hot dog, the government gives you $10 as a health maintenance bonus. Absolutely beautiful. Truly poetic. What? Here's something from Chef? But we didn't even check. Oh my god! You can't hear anything from Chef. Friday after 7:30 p.m. It is Friday at 8:11. So now I might as well just sleep till Monday. Hold on. My hungry level is too low. I just want to play the game. And we got the flies again. How about that? We have $0. We're about to get kicked out of the hotel like Howard Hughes. Well, hope you enjoyed your last meal. Oh, wait, we got $10 back. Hey, quick, spend it. Spend it before they take it from us. Here, chew some gum real quick. I can't afford to lose it. Ram! Now we should be able to sell things to the concierge. You're not the concierge.
Very good, sir. Please.
Okay. Honestly, I'm like, I think I should sell all of my materials so I can live another day. No? What do you use them for? You'll need it later? Oh my god. Well, I'll tell you, I feel like we don't need poison antidotes. Or anti-numb. We're getting a lot of first aid kits as well.
Serving you. Please do.
I'm not that stinky. I don't think I'm at full stink levels yet. Now I need to consume a meal, please.
You can't get, so make sure.
I need some barbecued shrimp to keep me going. And just save enough money to get to the beans and rice.
Thanks, mister. Next time you get a...
Let me go. Dude, whatever. Just chew some more gum. Do we have any more? We have 3 more gums. Okay. Okay. All right. So I don't know. I think you pay at like noon, so we can steal a night's rest from the hotel. Ask the chef how to fix the water. He doesn't answer the question on the weekends. Okay. He only answers the question Monday to Friday at very specific times. I will wake up close to lunchtime on Monday. Don't sleep too long or you won't be able to get the beans and rice. Seems like it's okay. Seems like it's okay right now. It's bean day. It's Monday. York is nearly starving to death. To be honest with you, I'm committed to Deadly Premonition 2. If somehow we slept until Tuesday, I might not have it in me to beat the game. Go talk to the chef. Oh my god. In 20 minutes, when this loading screen finishes, I will show you why I could not talk to the chef prior to this moment. Every quest has 300 different little things. Oh, you can't talk to the chef. Yeah, the chef's there, but you can't talk to him about the water. He only answers water-related questions in a 45-minute window. Monday to Friday. On Saturday and Sunday, don't talk to him about the water. It's a weekend. From 6 to 8:30 a.m., 11 to 1:30, and 5 to 7:30 is the only time you can speak to the chef about the water. But now, we gotta go talk to the bean lady first. We'll get the beans. That's the whole reason we needed the shower in the first place, so we're not paying $80 every time we try to talk to ladies about beans. We're gonna go to Alexis's Diner in Lanes, which is right over here. Then tonight, when we come back for dinner, we're gonna inquire about the water. It's that simple. How much money do we have? I do not know. How much does beans and rice cost? Oh my lord. You're too stinky for these beans, honey. This is madness. All right. You hellish motherfucker. It's Monday. It's 4 days later. I scrimped and saved and chewed and spoke and rang the bell and managed to scrape together enough cash to survive until Monday.
Ugh, the air out there don't...
Shut up! Give me the beans and rice. Oh, don't worry. I'm enjoying the food in my own way. No. It's... Stop. Stop. The beans and the rice. Sounds very intriguing, doesn't it, Zach? Okay, can you make us this special dish right away? Oh my lord, how do you expect me to make a special dish that fast? It's been 4 days. Preparing all the ingredients takes a mighty long time, and I don't even have them all in stock. How about I bring you the ingredients you need then? Oh my lord, I see your good looks aren't all you got going for you, honey. You got some real grit, and that can go a long way. Anyway, I'm gonna need a total of 3 ingredients. Would you mind bringing them to me one by one? Here's the first ingredient I need. This is a different quest. It has to be a different quest. Okay. Shut up!
coming right up, honey.
Demon! Red beans and rice, $10. Oh my god. We've made it.
Alexis, would you mind keeping the red beans in the can?
What?
I'll pay the regular price, of course.
Oh, my lord. Why don't you want me to take them out of the can?
They're for an offering, you see.
Oh. Why didn't you say so? The Lord hungers.
Exactly. As you can see, I'm a pitiful lost lamb. Now
I'm
I
an
get
idiot
exactly.
sandwich.
This is nothing but a shameless fetch quest.
Oh, it's much more than that. Acquired canned red beans. We just spent $700 on a can of beans that probably retails for about $1.13. Do you get money for bowling? I just think I need a break.
Hi there, handsome. How's your...
Don't talk to me. I'm in a mood.
Well then, show me what you got.
Okay, $5. I can afford that. It's only 10% of my net worth. Select ball. 16 pounds. Thank you. Put it right about here. Just that angle to the inside of the pocket. Slight left spin. Holy shit. That's terrible news. Dead center. That's good enough. That's pretty good. Oh, come on. That was right in there, dude. There we go. Heavy left spin. Are you kidding me? Oh, this is a tough one too, dude. That's picture perfect. Alright. Stand just to the right of the pocket. Throw it as straight and as hard as possible. Oh my god! Heavy pins, dude. The one went into outer space! Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Great pin action. Perfect shot. There it goes. Into the stratosphere. Spare. Okay, I'm thinking we'd go a little bit more. Yeah. Strong. Heavy left. It's gonna be a tough game, but that's not too bad. That's not too bad. That should still be fine. Oh, we're scoring over 100. Never forget that I could have gone semi-pro. Oh, we're going hard on this one. Oh, thank God. It's alright. Spares are not strikes, but they're good enough. Is this better than Clubhouse Games bowling? They're both pretty bad. Now that's the good stuff. In Clubhouse, I just felt like there was no pin action whatsoever. Like Nintendo UK retweeted a video of somebody hitting the pins and literally knocking down none of them. Like, it went right through the center of all the pins and just, like, shuffled them out a little bit. So that's what I think about Clubhouse. Yo, is this a turkey, baby? Turkey! Let's go! This one goes out to whoever said imagine bowling under 100. I wouldn't know. You're gonna have to tell me what it's like. Ooh. That's a 4-bagger. Or as we call it in bowling when we're semi-pro, a 4th. That's beautiful. Yo, we can still get over 200. I found the formula. Look at that, baby. That's a 202. All it took was 6 strikes in a row. Mint gum, let's go! Yeah, I'll play again. By the way, where's the money you're supposed to earn for playing this? I was told you earn money for playing this. Oh, baby. You earn money for stone skipping. You can sell your item? That's true, but I don't think it sells for as much as it costs to play the game. How? Actually, how? The ball traveled through the pin. I don't buy it. Stone skipping, skateboards, and side missions are the best way to earn money in this game. Duly noted. I mean, we might have to just do no main quest this week. Are you kidding me, dude? Might just have to skateboard all week. Miss Carpenter's gluing the pins down. Oh! Oh! Dunk. Oh, that's the good stuff. Right in the pocket. Alright. I mean, 202 is very, very doable here. We're setting a new PB. The perfect shot doesn't exist? Oh yeah? How about that? Put the pin into low grav mode. Reactor up. Now we're talking. So we gotta be 202. It's very doable. It's very doable. Very, very, very doable. Couple more of those. Yeah, when you see the frame drop... Oh, this one might not do it. When you see a frame drop, you know you got it. Any chance for a let's look at of Carrion? 0% chance. Any chance of a Northernlion tries for Carrion? Close to a 100% chance. Got him. Little light on the power. Little light on the power. It's still makeable. Strong as a feather, straight as a board. Here we go. Ah, the pin action. 200, still in our grasp. Thank God. 203 is still in our grasp. This seems pretty good. 203, still in our grasp. Strike to claim it. Strike to claim it. And he got it! That is right, I did it! Number 5, are you kidding me? Who do you think you are? I am. Dang it right! Acquired oak leaf. Don't even tell me that's stealing from Dan. Malf and I were quoting Who Do You Think You Are, I Am in like 2012. Hey, you shut up and talk to me. Perfect timing, Mr. Special Agent. Perfect timing for what? For you to show me some more of those bowling skills. Yes, now that you've gone semi-pro, you can only go up, up, up from here. I don't have much time left. I've been thinking about how I need to find myself a successor. Mrs. Carpenter, do you mean to say that you want me to be your successor? I don't mean to say it, I said it. So I need to take a good look at you and decide whether or not you've got what it takes. Well, you up for the challenge? Your successor. That does sound nice. Zach, honestly, I'm getting butterflies here. It's so strange. I never thought it would feel this good to be complimented about a talent that I never even knew I had. Now you listen up. If you really want to become my successor, you'd better listen carefully to every word I say. I'm going to set up the pins in different ways. If you can knock them all down, I'll officially name you, Mr. Special Agent, as my one and only successor. Here's the first setup, a 2-7-10 arrangement. It's called a Christmas tree. Now, is that a cute name or what? Okay, time to show me what you got. I'm ready. This is a hard split.
Hi there, Hi there, handsome. Well
Bowling?
then.
Split mode. Reward. Killer Bee Stinger. I know. I'm a doctor too. Want heavy ball, please? That could have been better. Oh, come on. Come on. 250 per attempt? Are you insane? Oh, that's horrible. I will pay $2.5 to try again. This could work. This could work. Oh my god, dude. Just let me do it one more time, okay? There you go, straight as an arrow. Straight as a freaking arrow. That's close enough. That's close enough. Oh! $2.50? Some of the best money I've ever spent, quite frankly. Stiff as a board. Oh, oh, it's the spin, dude. It's the spin. This 4 FPS spin is impossible. You gotta press the button like 4 seconds. No! 4 seconds before you're supposed to. That is right, I did it. Yahoo. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby, yeah! Wheeze, wheeze. I knew you had it in you, Mr. Special Agent. I wasn't wrong about you. The shape of the Christmas tree stands out, so it may look difficult at first, but it's surprisingly easy to knock down. It's really more of a warm-up than anything. A finely made donut. A reward. But Mrs. Carpenter, I thought this was a test to see if I'm good enough to become your successor. Don't be so serious. Sheesh. Told you it's a Joker prequel. But now I feel like a kid who's being taught how to bowl by his grandma. Quiet! If you got time to waste flapping your gums, you're better off spending it on training yourself. We're only just getting started. Now would you please prepare yourself and talk to me when you're ready? Zach, it looks like we managed to complete the first challenge. But there's something about this test that's kind of... No, I'd better not say anything. To her, this is a vital, life-changing event. It'd be simply tactless for me to make fun of it right here in front of her. Let me go. Reward 5 donuts! Hey, baby. Might as well save. We can sell the donuts to make enough to do another quest. Alright, I think we have to go talk to the chef so we can shower. We'll see what time it is. Where did the money go? I paid about $500 to people because I smelled bad. If that doesn't make sense to you, you have one heck of a VOD to watch. Basically, if you stink in the game, the text says townspeople will like you less. What it should say is every time you talk to a person, they will charge you $70. It is 11:17. You're only there till 11:30. No, you're there. Oh, that was 10 minutes long? Excuse me. Came out of nowhere. Let's speak. I thought they fixed the frame rate. This is the patch version. It is fixed. Sadly. It would have been nice if they fixed the BO damage. We have made no progress this week. I'm coming to terms with it. There's 43 minutes left. We still need to find a can of spinach somewhere in a vending machine in the town. Try the vending machine here. I did. This one's drinks only, unfortunately. Someone said I think it's in Melvin's basement. I can live with that.
And that's what I'm talking about. You can't get... So make sure...
No, we're not...
Gonna be another hot...
Yes. Can we talk about my shower, please? Hey, mister, do you like our water pressure? Just what the doctor ordered, ain't it? It appears that the shower in my room is broken. So there's currently no way for me to sample the water pressure that you seem to be so proud of. Is that so? I'm a chef, so anything other than food's outside my jurisdiction. You're a true pro, after all. But I may be able to give you a hint that'll help you fix this problem of yours. Meaning, might be something wrong with the water valve near the bathroom on the first floor. That damned bellboy's supposed to be checking up on it, but he never follows through. I see. Well then, can you have him fix the valve? No can do, Mr. FBI. I'm a pro chef, which means I ain't gotta do jack squat outside of cooking some good, genuine food. Then what should I do? You're an FBI agent, ain't you? Fixing up a valve should be a piece of cake to a fellow like you. Zach, it looks like we'll need to masquerade as plumbers for a bit if we wish to enjoy a good shower here. This whole place is going down. First you, then everybody in this room, then me. First floor by the bathroom. Where's the bathroom? What are you wearing? Here we are. I mean, like... It's inside the bathroom?
Whether it's a restaurant or a hotel, the key to charming your customers is how you present your bathroom. I'm sure you feel the same way, don't you, Zach? Now this is the kind of bathroom a person can really get excited about.
All right, weirdo.
It might even trump the one we saw in that drug dealer's house in Austin. Remember? The art piece on display in there utilized the natural curves of human ribs in such a novel way. It was truly brilliant.
There it is. So many valves, but so what? It shouldn't matter if I loosen them all at once. Besides, I'm not a plumber, so it's not my fault if something goes wrong. Flawless logic. Zach, look at this. This is it. This is what you call a shower. Any proper shower needs at least this much pressure, don't you agree? We went as far as masquerading as plumbers, all in order to experience this magical moment. Now we're free to shower ourselves until we drown. Well, we're not free. It's $158 a day. Still, I'm surprised that Trio had the gall to use an FBI agent as a shower repairman. Those three professionals are far craftier than they let on. You notice what they're up to, right? None of them wants to be the one who calls the repairman, so they're all feigning ignorance and getting me to adjust the valve instead. Such an entertaining town, isn't that right, Zach? Zach, it's a bead. Fixing the shower led us straight to a dazzling jewel. Abyssal Bayou bead. Darker than the blackest night. One of the 5 beads. We got one of the 5 infinity stones. There you go. There you go. Clean shaven bonus, baby! Alright. If this doesn't have spinach, I will ask you to tell me where I can go to get it, please.
Not a single can of spinach in sight, Zach. Let's try somewhere else. Not a single can. Let's try somewhere.
Yes, I know. It's the vending machine on the street near the frozen food factory. Thank you. I will head to PJ Clarkson's warehouse. Why is he looking for spinach in vending machines? Josh, you wouldn't understand. This is the Deep South. In the city, people don't behave like this. But in the South, everyone speaks passionately and eats canned spinach out of the vending machine. The Lord hungers, and I'm just a lost little lamb. Here we go, boys! Hold on. I need to visit upon my map. I will overwrite my waypoint. Thank you. Probably want to fast travel? That's where you're wrong, kiddo.
Hey, want to talk about bridges?
Nope.
Why?
Already heard that one. You got another line for me?
Did you notice it yet? The streets in New Orleans were a mess. All busted up and
Wonder
undergoing
why.
maintenance. The city was built on a swamp, so the ground is soft. All it takes is some heavy rain to cave it all in. There were also a lot of places where large tree roots were pushing up parts of the asphalt and the sidewalk. Those bumps were dangerous even when we still had our car, remember? But this town is different. The streets are all paved so cleanly that we can skate along them without a care in the world, and there's hardly any trash or graffiti to be found anywhere. The Clarksons truly do control this place, for better or worse. It's a good example of how allowing certain people to rise to power can have positive effects as well. Also, don't you find that Southern people are remarkably friendly, even to total strangers? Both here and in New Orleans, I've been amazed at how cordial everyone is. Is it just the way things are down here? You certainly don't see that sort of thing in New York or D.C. They never stop to chit-chat, especially when ordering food.
It's because
They
they're
only
busy.
say what's necessary, without any decoration. A customer only makes eye contact with the waiter about once every 3 times they interact. But that's just how it is. Isn't that right, Zach? The human relationships here are as fluid as an inorganic mechanism running on the smoothest, purest oil there is. And it feels strangely comfortable. After spending time in New Orleans and coming here, I think I'm starting to like the Southern disposition. They even have their own breed of bizarre crimes.
Murder.
And besides, the New Orleans area is famous for its paranormal culture. I'm sure it'll entertain us somehow. It's still a bit of a ways off, but perhaps we can also do a little case study for our post-retirement plan. What, you still think it's too early for that? I wouldn't say so. It's never too early to be prepared. Come on, I know you're with me on this one, Zach.
Perfect timing. Canned spinach, please?
This vending machine does
You
not carry what
motherfuckers.
God seeks.
This vending machine does not carry what God seeks.
Let's move on, Zach.
It's not this one, it's around the corner. It's a huge warehouse, dude. On the street by the warehouse, not at the warehouse. This is hell. All right. Okay, the map's open. Where would you recommend that I go? Up and to the left. Next to Mon. Thank you. Thank you. You can see the icon. Honestly, because it was not an in-game icon, and was instead hard printed onto the map, I thought that it was just like paper artifacting. Hello, didn't see you there. Here we go. Any percent spinach run. Canned spinach. There it is. My God.
Zach, we finally found our can of spinach. Look, Zach. Even this vending machine is managed by Clarkson Food Delivery Services. But who in their right mind would sell canned goods in a vending machine in the middle of nowhere?
Look at the bottle of water. Oh my God.
I only hope that it's not expired.
I feel like dropping cans out of a vending machine is a really good way to give people botulism, too. Take the taboo trinity to Tyrone. Of course.
Zach, we finally managed to assemble the taboo trinity. And it was certainly no small task. I just hope it rewards us with some data that will help us push this investigation forward.
Me too. Don't even get me started. $3.29 for a can of spinach is already bad. But then it's 2005. That's probably like $5.50 in 2020's dollars. That's truly insane. I guess you do pay a premium to purchase something out of a vending machine. It has a markup, that's fair. But $3.29? Come on. It's also a weird price to put into a vending machine. You're not wrong. 3 bills and 3 dimes? Isn't it quicker to constantly wally? You can only wally when you get a contextual clue, to the best of my knowledge. I've been mashing the button. It only appears to work on ramps. Oh, hello. Yes, I see you. You're right there. You say it best when you say nothing at all, brother.
Okay, Pastor. I've brought you your taboo trinity. I'd like to exchange it for a ticket to the goddess.
Oh, how I pity you. You see, my dear lost land.
You have no idea what I've been
Lord
through.
Still hungers. 1 anaconda skin, 1 squirrel tail, and 1 pressed white guara. This is what you must bring next.
Are you kidding me?
How pitiful. Our Lord never speaks in jest.
I told you this was gonna be a pain in the butt.
You have no idea the things I've had to do to survive just to get you these ingredients.
Come on, we need to get going.
It looks like we'll need to work harder to get God's attention, Zach. Part of me just wants to say to hell with it and go have a smoke.
Nobody hurts and nobody cries. Acquires 0 of 6 anaconda skins. Goal, park. What does that even mean? Were I not already broke? You're lucky I'm fiscally unsustainable right now, or you would be riddled with lead. And nothing left to lose, and you give yourself away. You too? Yep, me as well. By the way, what the heck is a guara? I loved your cameo in Grumbey's new Warzone video. Normally, I would respond to this with, "What did you just say to me?" However, I did see that video. Someone linked it on Twitter. It's a Warzone highlights.
You know, Patty, I just remembered something.
It's a Warzone highlight compilation, edited in a very humorous and meme way. They showed the cluster play where we bodied that team like 2 weeks ago on Unity, and then spliced in the part where I go, "Put that on your TikTok!"
When we met Philip in the sheriff's office, he mentioned your mother. What sort of history does Melvin have with the Clarksons?
What do you mean?
They also showed the fatal squeeb. Oh, I didn't see that.
The Clarksons know
I didn't
everyone
see
in
that
town, and everyone in town knows the Clarksons. This is Lucare. That's all there is to it.
Zach, something isn't right here. I just hope the Clarksons don't have anything to do with her mother's illness. That's all I'm concerned about. Either way, the truth will reveal itself to us eventually.
That's the spirit.
Just like it always has.
Is this another playthrough or the first one? I honestly think we're about 3% of the way into the game. If that answers your question. So apparently, yes, there's a park to the east. If we go there, I guess we're just gonna shoot a bunch of anacondas. Or maybe they're just on the ground? Sure. Low quality string. Hey, I've been waiting for that string for 6 weeks! Hello? This is
Found it,
idiotic.
Zach. And freshly shed from the looks of it. Now let's get a move on before we run into its former owner. What do you think God wants with something like this anyway?
But what do you mean get a move on? We need 5 more. Sweary.
Hey, Zach. Remember this movie?
Here we go. This is what it's all about.
1997, directed by Luis
Jennifer
Loza.
Lopez,
Anna
John Voight, Ice Cube.
The movie where the famous John Voight goes crazy with a rifle.
Of course. Then don't forget about the snake.
Jennifer Lopez, Eric Stoltz,
Ice Cube.
Even Owen Wilson and Ice Cube were in it.
What did I tell you?
Is that an all-star cast or what?
In 1997, no, but many of them did go on to improve their, Hollywood standing.
The scene in the beginning where Danny Trejo climbs up a ladder with a pistol in one hand is a must-see. It stole my heart within the first 5 minutes.
A thrill-a-minute roller coaster the whole family can enjoy.
Okay, back to the real world. We're on an important mission right now, aren't we?
A Mission from God. Remember that movie, Zach? The Blues Brothers, 1980, directed by Dan Aykroyd. One of John Belushi's last starring roles. That was a good one. Remember the car chase at the end of that movie? Through the mall? Isn't it amazing? By my standards, one of the best car chases of all time. Although the one in Bullet is very good too. What do you think, Zach? It's actually directed by John Landis. Not in my head canon. Medium quality plate. There we go.
About 3 years ago, I met a man who had a pair of anaconda skin shoes. He said they were a trophy from a snake he hunted and skinned all by himself. Could you kill something and then wear its skin? I couldn't. No thanks. I fail to see any difference between that and a crazed murderer who carries pieces of his victims home with him.
You don't see any difference from a man who wears leather and a serial killer, and you work for the FBI. Imagine that. What on earth is this? Alright. Any squirrel tails around here? Oh my. Maybe you gotta look at it first. You have to kill the squirrels.
What else have you seen on that sci-fi movie channel?
Shut up! Is the frame rate always this bad? Yes. Alright. Chad, where do I go to get squirrels? Deliver judgment unto squirrels and collect 0 of 6 squirrel tails. You punch the trees. Oh, they're the red on your map. Oh! I see him. Look at that. They're trying to get away. The frame rate won't let them. What are you... You stole my mint gum! You're... Are you gonna... You mean to tell me that a squirrel stole my sleeping bag? That shit is like 15 bucks. Let's go! Sorry. Chicory fur. Chicory tail.
There's our squirrel tail. I hope we can gather the rest of the materials this quickly. Honestly, we don't have the time to help God out with his heavenly errands.
I mean, you didn't have to make the quest. You think you can hide from me? I got him. I got him. Let's go. Hey. Gonna need to buy some more bullets soon, though. Any more squirrels around here? Oh, hold on. Hold on. A medium quality string. Couple UFOs straight ahead. You're not wrong. Skirt. I see no squirrels. 200 bucks? This game has the strangest economy I've ever seen. It's completely made up. You spend money on food. When you eat it, you get food back. If you smell bad, it costs you money. If you chew a piece of gum, you get your money back. You need range up charms. This is hell, dude. Mom's heels. Squirrels, please. Any squirrels around here? Squirrels? Any squirrels? Do we have any squirrels around here? Just looking for some squirrels. Why is this game popular? I don't think Deadly Premonition 2 is... It's not popular based on my definition of popularity. Excuse me. He almost got us. What's the over-under on you dropping this by next week? 0. We will complete Deadly Premonition 2. I mean, I actually like it a lot when I'm listening to it and not playing it. New NL finishes games. Absolutely true. I still want to see what happened to Simon. Me too. We don't know if he died on the shitter yet. You got any squirrels around here? Any squirrel-related issues? Let me know if you see some squirrels. Francis York Morgan. Oh, I'm sorry. I just need 5 more squirrel tails and the Guarna, which I'm pretty sure is an airport in New York. And then I can continue playing the game. It's near houses. I'm not made of money here, brother. Any squirrels around here? You have the tails? I only have 1 tail, I think. Or I had 2 out of 6. Oh, they skirt! Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. You can't get away from me. The heck? There's like a green one over there. Nailed him. You're not taking my sleeping bag! You should have bought a squirrel. Amazing. Great. I don't think you should be here. We need this one. Let's go. Rare kill bonus 777. Oh, son of a bitch. They're coming in hot. You really shouldn't be walking in front of me, lady. Let's go. Anecdote.
Certain countries consider squirrel tails to be wards against demonic powers. Apparently, the tails quiver whenever evil draws near. So when people go out on journeys, they always carry squirrel tails with them.
Oh, do they?
The fresher the tail, the higher its price.
Boo. Talk more about movies. God, this is hell. How? Oh, you! Just wait till I get a fresh clip in this thing. You're toasted. Another tail. Another tail. Fur. Oh, it's just a dang mailbox, dude. Low quality bead. Alright. Here we go again. Looking for red dots. Red dots on the map.
This town sure is peaceful, Zach. Yes, I know. I know what you're about to say. But that's why we're here. To protect...
Sorry. Thought I could make that corner a little easily. A little more easily, I should say.
This is the Deep South. I feel it every time that molten hot sun pours down on me. Don't you, Zach?
Sorry, just cruising around the neighborhood. If it wasn't for me, one thing's for sure. This place would be Squirrel City. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. And there's a shiny. One seamless motion. Get off the skateboard, pull out the piece. Sit him. Lady, get out of here! Fur. Fur, you wouldn't. You wouldn't do this to me. Oh!
Ripping a squirrel's tail off its corpse is an eye-opening experience, Zach. I don't care if God commanded us to do this. It's pure butchery. But we'll just have to live with it. After all, humans are wild at heart.
All right. Oh my God. 3 FPS smoking.
Zach, I never knew that following oracles was such back-breaking work. I really needed this cigarette. I think I'm on the verge of losing my mind. Now we just need to find one pressed white Gora. He was very clear that it had to be pressed. Do they sell pressed flowers in stores here? I think I'm stumped, Zach. Perhaps we better go ask our well-informed concierge for help.
Do we have to? Yes. I really thought we could run him over. Okay, hold on. Map. If you'll do me a favor, please allow me to get to Casa Pineapple. Why do I hear boss music? Oh, it's just the squirrels. Don't worry about it. Yeah. Ooh. Hey, yo, turn it up. The end. Don't worry, I know a shortcut.
This town sure is peaceful, Zach. Yes, I know. I know what you're about to say.
It's my bad. I apologize. Didn't mean to.
Were you thinking about Galena, too? And all the other women we've seen so far on our travels across the states? Zach, I'm right, aren't I? This is a vast country. Incredibly vast.
We've been here before.
And it's mostly composed of mountains, deserts, and farmland, with small towns scattered about here and there. That's how America looks to me. Compared to the scale of this entire country, New York, Chicago, and LA are all microscopic. Sometimes they even feel like figments of my imagination. Think back to what Las Vegas looked like when we were driving up I-15. It was a mirage. But TV and movies dress up those mirages and broadcast them to people all around the world. Meanwhile, American women become fascinated by the gorgeous city lights and are drawn toward those illusions. The very same women who were chosen as prom queens in their small towns.
He's such an incel.
All they find are ghosts. Once their eyes adjust to that blinding light, they realize there's nothing but vanity and lust surrounding them. They finally figure out that it was all in their heads. Then they quickly try to satisfy themselves with something else. Drugs. And drugs are the gateway to a whole pantheon of crime. Zach, remember what you told me once? The women who turn to crime aren't the evil ones. The drugs aren't evil either. They're nothing but chemicals. The ones who feed off those women and use them. They're the ones to hate. Let's go, Zach. We need to find the person who's hiding behind Galena and drag them out into the blazing southern sun.
Sounds like a Bruce Springsteen song. Please just talk about movies. I'm begging you, talk about movies. Your thoughts on gender politics are not welcomed here.
Okay, Zach. Let's go talk to our concierge. It'd be impossible for us to find a white Gora all on our own in such a vast area.
Sure, let's do it. Just the man I wanted to see.
Welcome back, Mr. Morgan, sir.
Hello there, concierge. Do you mind if I ask you a question?
How may I help you, Mr. Morgan?
I'm in need of a pressed white Gora. Do you know of a store where I could find one?
Preferably on the cheap.
The Lord hungers?
Correct.
Jolly good, sir. In that case, please ask our bellboy.
Definitely not a waste of my time.
His hobby is pressing flowers, so I'm sure he'll be able to assist you.
Okay. I'll go speak to the bellboy if you don't mind. I'll be back in a jiffy. If you're in a hurry, head over to the chef. Oh my god. Oh no, he's just... Where are you? I'm about to go John Q. He's only there from 3 until 10. Oh my god. Oh
Got a
my
minute,
Lord.
Chef?
Yes, chef.
What is it, mister? I got my hands full here.
I'm guarding the food so
Do you
nobody
know
eats
where
it.
I might find a pressed white Gora?
Now, what did I tell you? I'm a professional chef. I don't flap my gums about any old thing. If you want to know about the town, you best ask our concierge.
What a delightful idea, Chef David. Unfortunately for you, I have done that mere seconds ago. So what's your second best course of action, sir? Oh my god. Hello, concierge. I'm presently engaged in other business right now. Please speak to the bellboy if you happen to be in a hurry. Hello.
May I ask you a question?
Sure, boss. What's cracking?
You are on my last nerve.
I need to find a pressed white Gora.
You like flowers, boss?
What are you, like a Dick Tracy mob boss henchman?
Well, not exactly, but it's the will of God.
The Lord hungers.
The Lord hungers, huh?
Excellent, David. Way to cut right to the chase.
So I appreciate about you guys. You always just get right down to business.
Do you know where I might find one?
Sorry, boss. We only have one white Gora bush in our garden. Yep.
What's the problem?
Well, yesterday I picked them all and pressed them, see?
That's perfect. Would you mind giving one to me?
Sorry, boss. No can do.
What do you mean?
I used all the pressed flowers I made to decorate a very special spot, see?
What spot?
The bedroom on the first floor.
The bathroom.
Yes, sirree. So, I don't have a single pressed flower left now.
Well then, I'll just go and grab one from the bathroom.
I wouldn't do that if I were you, boss. Taking a pressed flower from a bathroom into church? Jesus ain't gonna like that. Sorry, but it looks like you're all out
Let
of
me
luck,
go.
boss.
Remember that. Remember that the next time I ask you for something. Where are they? Oh. What is this bathroom, dude? It's only got one stall. Oh my god.
Zach. Deep South.
Yes, inspect, please.
The white gora, also known as the whirling butterfly. They certainly look just as beautiful as one. Never thought I'd ever have to pick a flower from a bathroom and deliver it to a church. But he left us no choice.
We have fun here.
Did he, Zach? God himself commanded us to carry out this very act. Therefore, I'm simply doing as I'm told. My own will has nothing to do with it. We never get to engage in adventures like these while living in the city, do we, Zach? No, the cases of the city are honestly quite boring. I don't want to think about what those
rugs smell like.
Who wants to fish through the garbage for a missing corpse's genitals?
What is wrong with you?
Or chase a stray bullet that got lodged into a moving taxi. And usually, it's all just a formality so that we can accuse a criminal who's been obviously guilty since day one.
What is that face, dude? It looks like it's the cat at the dinner table that's going... It's perfect.
If I have to search for something, I'd much rather search for something out here. It's just so much more dramatic. This is the countryside, and it's sensational. You know what I mean, don't you, Zach?
We got it. That's all that matters. Take the taboo trinity to Tyrone. This looks like that one emote. You know the one. You know what? You know the one I'm talking about. No, not Lion Baby. No. It's like it's a weird alien or something. Yeah. Hold on, we're getting closer. No, not Mouth Rav. No, not that alien. It's not that alien-esque. You know what I mean? It's like an alien, and it's facing this way, and it's going like. Hold on, we're gonna find this. There's an alien facing this way, and it goes. Is that one? I'm not moving until I see it. Not that one, not square. It looks like a man going. Dude, it gets posted in here all the time. And now I can't find it. I don't know the name. Yeah, it's kind of like that. It's very similar to this one. It's very similar to Germa Pluto, but it's a little different. It must be a Germa emote. Yeah, it's kind of like that one, kind of like Germa Moon, but it's like an alien though, and it's going. Like that face is 1-to-1. If you can't find it based on that, you are truly lost. Maybe is Vine alien?
It really seemed like you knew who Galena Clarkson was.
Well, I've never actually talked to her. But it's a small town. Pretty much all folks know who the Clarksons are. And Galena's supposed to be extra scary compared to the rest of them. Back when we saw her in town, I felt like she was glaring right at me. So I got real scared. No one will come out and say it, but I'm pretty sure they're all relieved that she was the killer. We're lucky the killer ended up being a member of the
I think we've had this conversation. I'm not baiting. Just figure out what it... Hold on. I am going to send it over to Kate, but first we got to take it back to the quest. We got to take it back to the church. If we don't do this, like, we've literally done nothing the whole stream. It's not fish mole. It's not jebaited. It's like, I don't know how to describe it. It's a pale man or an alien that is making that face. I don't know, it kind of looks like it might be like a vinyl doll or something. I never know what half the emos people post are. It's Germa Sour. Yeah, dude, that's it! Hey. Look at this. No, it's Moon 2MD. It's Moon 2MD. Can I please see a Moon 2MD? Yeah. I was facing the wrong way, but he was going like this. What did I tell you, dude? It's like 1-to-1. What do you mean it's not even... That is not a human man. They have mouths for eyes. It's posted here all the time. You guys are insane. You've lost it. You've lost your minds. Oh, no fence can hold me. Can you do the face again? I'll do it one more time. By the way, if you're watching on YouTube, just Google with no spaces Moon 2MD and then look at this. I can't do it anymore. I'm self-conscious. I gotta do it this way. It's kind of like that. It's something like that. For a couple of times I had it 1-to-1, but now chat's got me self-conscious and they ruined it. Hold on, I'm skateboarding to church. I gotta focus on being cool. Here we are. Bang! I'm in! Like that. It's like that. If you were a youth pastor, would you be the cool one that has tattoos and listens to Christian rock? No, I'm pretty sure I would be a buttoned up
I
youth
sincerely
pastor.
hope this is the last of God's divine errands.
I'd be all about the good book. I'd be the youth pastor that nobody wanted to have, because the kids would be like, they're boring. I wouldn't be like one of the cool ones, who's like, you know, God is lit.
That
Fam.
makes two of us.
God was the original influencer. And the apostles were the original squad.
Heavenly. Truly heavenly.
He threw away all the spam, the red beans, and the spinach.
Oh my God.
I don't believe this. All this time, he was only after the cans?
Shh. Be quiet, Agent York. He's doing holy work. Just be quiet and watch.
What a fragrant pressed flower. Thank you for this blessing, O Lord.
Yes, Zach. As fragrant as a urinal cake.
Got him.
Behold, it is finished. Our Lord is enraptured. Take this, my lambs, and let it serve you.
You made me some bongos.
Just take it, Agent York. Folks say Pastor Sanders' instruments have special powers.
Special powers?
Yes, it is the truth, my lost lambs.
This is the
Have
town
faith.
doctor.
The Lord guides me to create the perfect instrument for each citizen of our town.
Each instrument's effects differ by person, too.
In your case, you were blessed with 3 drums and a special flower. This is the will of the Lord. You must accept it and have faith. If you ever find yourself lost again, return to me at
I don't
any
even
time.
remember why I was here in the first place.
Patty, I'm curious. Do you have an instrument too?
Was it just because
Me?
Hungan told me to come
Course
here?
Not. Why would I ever
That's
want
it?
one of those stupid things? I'm fine just watching you adults play your silly little games.
That's it.
Zach, the pressed flower we took from the bathroom ended up coming straight back to us.
That was 2 hours of work. Acquired eerie drum. Can we do anything with it? I went broke! I took 6 animals' lives. Sorry, let me use your phone real quick. Well, that's gonna do it for the stream today. Let me see. Let me see what Kate's up to. One moment, please. Kate is gonna play a game called Creeks. I don't know it. I assume it's one of the ones that goes like do 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 do. I don't wanna wait for our lives to be over by something, 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 something. Who? Oh, it's from Amanita Design. The same people who made Machinarium and Botanicula, is that correct? Thanks for watching. I'll see you tomorrow. And next Sunday we'll figure out what happened with Simon Sharp. Hopefully. Hopefully. So the Lord had hungered. We stopped the Lord from hungering. And then I actually forgot what's coming after that. Bongo? We did get the bongo. I remember we got the bongos. Maybe we leave and have a cutscene immediately. Let me take a look at this so-called wasp's nest. There's wasps coming into and out of it. I see a spider, but that's okay. Wasp nest. There's a wasp nest on it. Let me put it this way. I see why people use pesticides. Our garden has been oh, and Tomo, you'd like to leave as well. All right, Tomo. By all means, let me you've been in here for 3 hours, but sure. There you go, buddy. Go ahead. The garden has been nice, but has also attracted insects.
Hey, Agent York.
Oh my
what's next?
God, you're so loud. And then when you get insects, the insects attract larger insects. And all of a sudden, I'm like, I don't know, is having all this chicory, is it worth a wasp infestation? I'm not sure. Anyway.
Fear not, Patty. Our next stop is that stylish woman's house.
Okay.
Her name is Helena Doman, and apparently she lives in this town.
What? You want to go meet her?
You know her?
Yeah. everyone calls her Lena. Hey, how'd you figure out her name anyway?
LexisNexis?
No one told you, right?
That's true. No one told me. Verbally. By pure chance, Zach and I happened to acquire this. We picked it up from the ground while the pastor was busy crying.
A little... I'm not illegal, I suppose, just frowned upon.
Patty, this is a prescription for a female hormone medication, which means this person is undergoing hormone treatment.
So what?
Understand? It's the Oracle. This is the ticket to the goddess that we were meant to find at the White Hall. I just remembered something that Melvin said to me in the holding cell. Professor R isn't exactly a normal woman, according to him.
Let's go, girls.
Now it all makes sense, Patty. Lena Doman is the stylish woman we've been searching for. Professor R, in the flesh.
You know, Agent York, you might actually have some talent after all.
Coming from an 11-year-old is a bit of an insult.
Yes, I'll be honest with you, Patty. Both Zach and I are extremely talented. So I hope you can trust us and continue working as our assistant.
Nobody else will return my calls. Ooh. All right, HD in the coffee. What? I got you your lunch. Get out of here, dude. What's your problem? Okay. Lena Dunham. Next slide, please. Dude, this is the improved frame rate, too. Oh, baby. All right, just a mere 1,000 kilometer, or sorry, 1,000 meter skateboarding trip. We have no problems here. 1,000 kilometers would be too much, but I'll have you know I played Skater XL this week, so I know exactly what I'm doing. Now I'm freaking out though, dude, because I'm like, I don't mind, you know, I'd rather not have to deal with a wasp's nest. But I really hope they're not murder hornets. I did see that, like, Washington State isolated a colony of murder hornets this weekend, and I'm like, we do live only a few hours north of them.
Hey, want to talk about bridges? Why? I've become obsessed with bridges, Zach, and there's...
Heard that one. In fact, I believe we have heard all of them, quite frankly.
If this town has a symbol, it's got to be that bridge hanging over the bayou. Lift bridges.
Nope, heard that one as well. You can banter with CLG. Yeah, but not while we're boarding. So, you know, if it's a choice between a conversation with an 11-year-old and ripping some sick tricks, I'm gonna be ripping some sick tricks, brother. No lie, I had a ton of wasps, and they are pussies. If you just smash their nest, they'll go away. It's a bit cumbersome because we also, like, live in a city.
The address on the prescription led us
So I don't want to, like,
house.
hit the wasp's nest and then have 200 wasps come out and start stinging people. And then leave us, like, legally culpable.
Seems like she ain't home.
All right. I mean, it is 1 p.m. on a Monday. Maybe she's at work. Just kidding. Nobody in this game plays by the rules.
Professor R's never home, you know.
Why'd you buy such a nice house?
Patty, why do you know so much about Professor R?
I don't know that much, really.
But you're the first person in town who mentioned her name to me. You also knew about San Rouge, didn't you? And when I tried to ask you more about it back then, you gave me an evasive answer. You're my assistant, aren't you? If you are, then you need to tell me everything you know about this case.
Well, then how about you start paying her?
Daddy don't like Lena. He said it's stupid for a man to want to turn into a woman.
Sweary.
What?
And he told me I ain't supposed to talk about her. He said that if you knew someone like her was living here, Agent York, you'd start to hate this town.
That's ridiculous. Why would I ever hate this town?
It truly is the Deep
Because
South.
one of its inhabitants is transgender? Why in the world would that make a difference to me?
We stand a progressive king, even if he is a cop.
The other folks in town said the same thing as Daddy. They all know about Saint Rouge and Professor R. And about how she's waging war against the Clarksons. But they all say we ain't supposed to talk about it.
It's probably good practice, honestly.
And here I'd assumed that ignorant way of thinking died out with the 20th century. I guess I really am an outsider after all.
Who are you talking to?
I thought that everyone was cooperating with my investigation. But it turns out they were all hiding
He's
key
so
information
mad.
from me.
He's yelling at
Damn it,
God.
Zach. This just made me hate the countryside for the first time.
Hell yes. He's waking up.
Oh, I'm sorry for being so loud, Patricia. But just remember this. Person's birthplace, nature, race, and physical features have no bearing on their value as a human being.
You know, that reminds me of a very famous quote from the Tommy Wiseau film The Room. If a lot of people loved each other, the world would be a better place to live.
We're always free, and we should respect each other just the way we are. So you shouldn't feel a need to hate Lena for no reason. No matter what the people around you say, you can't let them control you. Sometimes things like common sense and decency can end up deeply hurting other people.
I was with you.
I sincerely hope you don't forget that.
Okay, I won't.
But if Lena's committed a crime,
oh,
it's a different
let's
story
go.
altogether. She may be a social minority, but she's still free and capable of knowing the difference between right and wrong.
Get her.
Professor R, I sincerely hope she's smart enough to understand that.
This is a fun place to have that conversation. You know what that means? Possible Simon interlude. I believe this, yeah, we might be moving on to a new chapter.
To the two ends and drink dry the firewater. Do this, and you will see the other world.
Zach, did you hear that? It's another oracle.
Oh, sorry, that was my
assume This
ringtone.
means we're getting closer to the truth. Well, this is good. We don't have any other big clues at the moment. What do you say we continue the skeletal gentleman's game?
So I did hear from people who have beaten Deadly Premonition 2 that we are largely done
After
with
I
the
spent
filler
the 90s
quests.
listening to nothing but punk rock.
Oh, hell yeah.
I fell out of touch with music.
Yo, he's
but
me.
The digital audio player I received last Christmas changed everything. Nowadays, people can walk around with thousands of songs in their pockets. You following me here, Zach? That's right. This oracle is connected to music.
All I'm gonna say is, if York was an iPod, he'd be a shuffle.
The two ends refer to neither periods nor a movie's credits. They refer to the last letter of the alphabet, Z. And what's a word that has two Z's in it? Jazz, of course.
The #1 hangman
Remember,
word.
we're in Louisiana here. The firewater is even easier. It's alcohol. Let's go to that jazz bar and have a drink while we consider our next plan of action.
Of course, it's
Don't worry.
jizz.
This is all part of our job, isn't it, Zach?
Well, we'll see if the accountants buy that on the expense report.
Lucari Tiger to DC
Don't
Eagle.
talk to me, Melvin.
Lucari Tiger to DC Eagle. Come in.
No.
Oh, Daddy.
Sorry, honey. Daddy's about to get canceled.
DC Eagle here. Got any news for me?
Well, Mr. York, we got ourselves a bit of a problem here.
What sort of problem?
My outdated ideas about humanity.
Looks like Daniels gathered up a group of people to help him find Galena's killer on his own. If the Clarksons get serious, they'll probably put an end to this case before we even know what hit us. And it sure won't be wrapped up the way you want it to, Mr. York.
Yes, that certainly is a problem.
Oh well.
Judging from Daniel's temperament, things are bound to get out of control.
And his haircut.
Melvin, I need to find Professor R as soon as possible.
Professor R?
That's right.
That ain't such a good idea.
Oh, really? Why, Melvin?
I didn't ask for your personal opinion, Melvin.
Oh, that is beautiful.
Especially if it comes from an antiquated, xenophobic way of thinking that's characteristic of rural towns.
Bodied.
Whoa now, Mr. York. What's going on here? I didn't...
This conversation is over, Melvin. You need to figure out what the Clarksons are planning. Call me again as soon as you know.
Huh? Fine. Whatever you say.
Also.
Uh-oh. I don't know, I don't know if I have the courage to press the next button. That also had it's like he's got a whole essay prepared. This is like when you're having a conversation with someone over text, and you see them send a message that it says also, and then they're typing for like 20 minutes, and then you just watch a huge block come in. Here it comes.
Sorry, but would you mind coming to pick up Patricia?
Turns out it was actually just pretty minor.
I would never think to take an innocent girl like her into an adult watering hole.
Phrasing?
Yeah, you're right. CLG's still too young for that.
Wait, Daddy! Agent York! I'm going too. Don't leave me out of this.
It's a health
No,
code
Patricia.
violation.
You signed a contract with me, remember? I promised to protect you from all the evil in our world.
That's not what it means.
Patty, you're smart. Shockingly so. But you're still a child. And there are certain things a child like you doesn't need to learn about yet. Just go home for today. Zach and I are both in agreement on this one.
Hey, your dad's on the fence. Sticking her tongue out.
I'm so glad you understand, Patty. Okay, Melvin, that's that. The rest is in your hands.
Roger that. I'll take care of her, Mr. York.
She is your daughter. See, sorry if I put you out a little bit. Skirt, by the way, a skirt, 78% durability. What the heck happened? Maybe it's because I'm driving through the forest.
Hey, Zach. No, nothing. Just felt like saying
God,
that.
I hate that one. How much do you want to bet that this is a fence? Yep, okay. All right. Fair enough. Okay. We'll be going this way then.
Zach, you're a coffee person.
Oh, here
right?
we go.
No sugar, only milk. Yes, I'm completely with you on that one.
That's it? You gotta give me a little bit more than that. We've had that before? Yeah, but we've had the bridge one like 70 times in between. It feels new. 4x4, huh? Hey, can I show you something? Skirt. Guess what? 16. Skirt. Why didn't you think of that?
This is the Deep South. I feel it every time that molten hot sun pours down on me. Don't you, Zach?
Got him. 4x4 is also the FPS. Fair enough.
Zach, you're a coffee person, right? No sugar, only milk.
Dude,
Yes,
I
I'm
just doubled my
completely
net
with you on
worth.
that one.
That's huge. I can sleep for one more night now. Okay.
Hey, want to talk about bridges?
No, I don't want to talk about bridges.
I've become obsessed with bridges, Zach, and there's no turn.
Hello, wolves. Wild pack of family dogs. Hello. I have no quarrel with you. They're gaining on me. Nope, never mind. Yeah, talk about movies, loser.
Hey, Zach. Oh, nothing.
Oh, nothing.
Just felt like
One
saying
lollipop, 2 lollipops, 3 lollipops. Yo. What you got there? Look at this. What the? Who's driving this thing around? It's like a Ford GT. Pretty sweet. Get in. It's a McLaren F1, a Saleen S7. I know all the cars from Project Gotham Racing. It's a TVR Cerberus Speed 12. It looks like a car Elizabeth Hurley would drive in Bedazzled. What an absolutely appropriate reference. Seen several parts of that movie dozens of times. Okay, here we are. Nice nollie. If you'll excuse me, madam. I need to go into the owl's nest. What about the balloon? I don't want to get the balloon because I like to skateboard. All right, fine. I guess it is $10.
Zach, let's come back during business hours.
When are you open?
Zach, it appears to be closed.
When do you
let's
open?
Come back during.
It opens at 5 p.m. Well, we can save at least. That's happy hour? I don't think 2 p.m. is happy hour. I am a little surprised, though. I thought 4 p.m. was like happy hour. 5 p.m. It's open 5 p.m. to 6 a.m.? Rip your employees. That sounds terrible. If you don't mind, I will just smoke several cigarettes via the most laborious menu in gaming history. Just gotta make it to 17. Just 17 p.m. He's done it. Bro. It's alright. That means we're sleeping for free tonight. It wasn't a long cigarette. It was a middle cigarette. Two very different things.
Look, Zach. That seat is beckoning us.
Sit at the bar. I can do that. I really like jazz. America, Spain, Sweden, Liberia, Finland, and the Czech Republic. How about that? Six countries very well known for their jazz tradition.
Listen to the two ends and drink dry the fire water.
I don't like when you do that.
Do this, and you will see the other world. Hungen's oracle pointed us to this bar, so we must have to do something here. But I feel like the firewater part is missing something.
Singularity inspection start. Today's cocktail? Thank you. Today's recommended cocktail is listed here in chalk. Xavier certainly knows his cocktails. Who the hell is Xavier? We'll have to find our revelation elsewhere. Large go sign. Singularity inspection complete? It really does say good drank, huh? Go.
Zach, do you see that? It's a gigantic go sign.
Go drank.
I think someone's trying to send us a very powerful message here. That settles it. This must be a singularity. Beautiful lipstick. The color red suits you.
Nice to meet you, by the way.
Thank you. Red is the color of life. No human who knows the joy of life would ever hate this color. Or would they?
Just two normal human beings having a conversation. Lena Dunham.
Maybe. Maybe not. But I know of a drug with a red color that certainly doesn't signify life. It sometimes even steals the lives of those who drown themselves in it. Catch my drift?
I thought he was gonna say ketchup.
Before a candle's flame burns out, it burns brighter than ever before, blazing like a shining red star.
Yo, you got
Don't
a permit
you
for
think
that?
That instant is more valuable than a century of smoldering.
That blaze doesn't cast out the darkness. It only emphasizes it. But where are my manners? I'm FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan.
Oh no, it's the cops.
Let me get straight to the point. You were present when Lise Clarkson was murdered. And you were also involved with Galena Clarkson's death. Correct?
Right in my face, huh?
Agent Morgan, are you a man who can hold his liquor?
I'd love some firewater.
We're similar. You and I.
One Scotch and Splenda coming right up.
Really? I don't see the resemblance.
Well, you should. Look deeper. Think about who you were when you were first born, and who you are now.
Man, she's going to town on that thing.
Different selves exist inside your body.
Are you talking about Zach?
She tried to dry laundry in that thing?
I was born as a man, but in my heart, I wasn't so.
Are you okay? You just drank fire.
This is a small town. I experienced far more scorn and discrimination than anyone could ever imagine. Especially from my father. Parents are supposed to raise their children with love. That's the norm, right? Not for me. I was raised by my father's flesh-seething hatred.
Down the hatch, bon appetit.
So you ran away from home, started making drugs, then seduced a young life and destroyed it? That story makes no sense to me. Think about it. They didn't burn you in a witch hunt, nor did they ever try to take your life. Yet here you are, letting your selfish fantasies drive you to torch the entire town with vengeful fire. Why did you abandon your inheritance only to end up in a place like this?
Did I miss a big cutscene?
What do you hope to achieve?
You've already figured out that much. Leonard doesn't exist anymore. He disappeared from me a long time ago. All that's left now is the Red Soul.
The Red Soul?
The Red Soul gives me strength and courage.
You talking
and
about
I vowed to
Louboutins?
use that strength to change this world. The Red Soul has the power to amplify the unique characteristics we all possess. Mentally and physically.
I thought I told you to hold
That's
the teeny.
why I created the holy red powder. So that everyone can enjoy its divine benefits.
That's ridiculous.
Our world is home to scarier monsters than violence and prejudice.
Ugh. Zach.
Someday, even your best friend will abandon you.
No.
This is no way to run a business.
And in the end, you'll be all alone.
Zach and I will always be together.
Hey, that was my line. Couldn't have seen this one coming.
Daddy!
Oh no. Not this again.
Where are you, Daddy?
Walk a mile in these Louboutins.
Daddy! Please. I can't find Mommy either. Don't leave me alone. Please. Please, Daddy. Please, Daddy.
I get it. I get it. That lady was here the whole time?
She got us, Zach. She spiked the drink with some sort of sleeping pill.
It's the exact plot of the song Livin' La Vida Loca. She took my heart and she took my money. Must have slipped me a sleeping pill.
No wonder they call her the Professor. Whew. But that was a rash move. Perhaps she realized that she's finally crossed the point of no return.
How did I never realize that? What, you guys never heard Livin' La Vida Loca before?
We need to head to the Clarksons at once before it's too late.
You need to go to the police.
We can still stop this.
He is the... No, like the real police. But not Melvin either. Jazz music. This is an absolutely amazing poster. Jazz music. Can you imagine the kind of person that would buy this piece of art to put up in their home? Jazz music. Beyonce and Jay-Z. It's modern art, sweetie. Look it up. The only modern art I respect is the one where the lady gets completely naked and then just sits on a chair in the New York Museum of Metropolitan Art. And then the whole exhibit is just staring her in the eyes while she stares you in the eyes. This is the only pure piece of art made since Andy Warhol's Brillo box, 1961. What about the banana taped to the wall? That wasn't a piece of art, that was my lunch. Uh-oh, it's nearly sundown, huh? Well, it's a beautiful sunset. You can't deny that. Did a naked lady just walk by? Beautiful sunset. This truly is the Deep South. Who needs Ghosts of Tsushima? Absolutely true. Okay. It's a long trip. Get ready. Amazing Grace, yeah. NL, have you ever been to the South? I've been to Miami, which I believe is one of the most southernmost points.
Except fields and fields of sugarcane, that is. Let's continue the investigation, Zach.
Yeah.
We meet.
What? But it's over here. I've flown into the Houston and the Dallas airport.
If this town has a symbol, it's got to be that bridge.
That counts. Thank you. Thank you. I mean, I was only in the airport, but it is the most 10-gallon hats I've ever seen in my entire life. I have no idea what I'm doing. How are we supposed to get there? Head to the front gate of the Clarksons. We can go this way. Hearing Ryan talk about diaper changing not being bad, I look forward to him cleaning up vomit. I mean, I have genuinely, I have a very good tolerance for grossness. I'm not really worried about vomit, piss, shit, doesn't matter. I'm definitely gonna be way more bothered by the lack of sleep than by bodily waste. I'm not gonna say it's gonna be, all that pleasant, but I don't think it's gonna be the worst part for sure. That's our campsite if you want to camp out down there. How many more months before she's due? Today is 31 weeks. So it's, 9 weeks plus or minus a couple of weeks. Please let me in. Come on, don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. I'm begging you. We got past the sign. Are you more nervous or more excited? I'm not really nervous at all. Like, I know it's gonna be hard and it's gonna be an adjustment, but I'm not being flippant about it, but I'm what is there to be nervous about? It's gonna be hard. We're gonna be tired, but we got the nurseries all set up. We're completely prepared. We've gone through the baby class, so I'm more excited than anything else. It's a long trip, huh? What if you raise a Karen? I mean, I would rather not, obviously, but, you know, it's something I don't really have to worry about until, like, the 2040s, so I'm not really... It's not on my radar right now. Oh my god. They couldn't have just put it, like, right next door, huh? My god. Can I hitch a ride? This is madness. No, I have not recorded Doki Doki Literature Club yet. I'll do it this week. And like we hit 820,000 subscribers, which is very 820,000, which is very exciting. But I am gonna record the whole game before I upload any of it. So don't look to that to be out very soon, like within the next 48 hours. But it will start to come out, hopefully, this week. I love the Netflix formula. No, I'm not gonna post it all at once. If by the Netflix formula you mean a show being filmed and then released one day at a time, then yes, you should love this formula. You may want to put a viewer discretion warning in front of it. Really? I mean, I play games where people get shot in the head with like 12-gauge shotguns routinely. Chad is overreacting. Yeah, I know. I've been through several different phases of the internet. This song is pretty sick. This is what I think about your terracotta walkway. So dramatic.
If this town has a symbol, it's got to be that bridge hanging over the bayou. Lift.
Trying to keep count of sheep. Oh, okay. Loading screen. Fair enough. Oh, it's Snarf City, dude.
Zack, it's a singularity. The Oracle was right on the mark. The mouth to the other world is open, ready to swallow us alive.
A little sensitive content warning.
This case is finally starting to come together.
Look, I have a very simple rule about a viewer discretion advisory. I don't mind putting it on, but if you tell me to put on a viewer discretion advised bumper at the start of my video, and then I go to your Twitter account and you're threatening to chop off landlords' heads with a guillotine, I'd consider you a hypocrite. Just my 2 cents. You are seen. I see you. Oh, somebody made my favorite character feel bad, but then on Twitter they're like,
here we go again, Zack.
You're
as excited as I am.
Get all the landlords and kill them. Rich flesh tastes so good.
Now, wow, this.
You think I don't see you? I see it all.
Is begging us to come inside.
All right, the Snarf theme song. Snarf, by the way. Oh. $1.30, man. Oh, we only got like 10 bullets left. We did get a Capitano fragment, though. Les Incompetents. The heck is that? What the little crabs? This is hell. First aid kit. I need bullets. I need bullets. That makes sense. Kind of unbelievable. Snarf shooter. A pantalone fragment. That's why I'm trying to kill these guys with melee, because I'm like, we don't have enough bullets. I guess I gotta use my mind bullets. That's telekinesis, Kyle. I just don't know what to say. I want to cut it off. Snip, snip, snarf. Thanks for the anti-numb. Oh, anti-numb. Sitting on a snarf bench. You'll excuse me, Gollum? I have paralysis or cramps. It will cause you to freeze up when you try to move, such as dodging, aiming, or fighting. Use a special item to heal yourself. Could you be more specific? Please, excuse me. I would like to access my inventory, please. There we go. Excuse me, I've become paralyzed. I can't I can't punch, dude. I gotta use my anti-numb. Why are you punching to start with? Because I got no damn bullets, dude. The mind power still uses bullets. Done. Please give me more bullets. I am begging you. Oh, what I meant to say is thanks for the Pulcinella fragment. Yo! 51 bullets! Let's go. That being said, I still think we should punch him. And save the bullets for the boss. Oh, we got more bullets. That's very nice. 101 bullets, still on the low side for sure. There's another missed item in there. Thank you, thank you. Another box. 151. My favorite Pokemon, Mew. You know, we got so many first aid kits. I don't mind that at all. I think saving bullets is worth more to us. As long as we don't get paralyzed again. Punch without aiming? Oh, you know what? You should be you guys should have written the tutorial. Put on some quick sunscreen if you don't mind. Hey. Unbelievable. Truly unbelievable. Well, he reloads his hand, dude. Why suddenly clowns, though? It's like a New Orleans kind of cultural thing, I guess. You know, it's like a dark carnival. Clowns rule the snarf dimension. You gotta admit, it was good shooting. Excuse me? Reload, please. 234 bullets. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. I do like that you get paid for being a good shot. Hello. It's just, he doesn't do anything, dude. He just turns around and then, like, falls over. Oh no, you got me. I love the improv reload every time. It's like John Wick at an improv class. $22? It's a true assault on the senses. What are we at here? 217, pretty good. Because of you, I watched the movie Replicas last night. Well, I'll take responsibility. But Corey is the reason that I watched that movie in the first place. I would definitely recommend it. It's truly, like, just mind-boggling in its, well, I don't want to spoil anything. Great performances, great special effects. It's pretty incredible. Boss fight? Better acting, better sci-fi. Papa Keanu's. King of the Snarves.
Zach, do you feel it? Something happened here.
And what it's like ain't exactly
it's the
clear.
same feeling I got when we entered the place where Lise died.
Donk donkey donkey donk donkey donkey donk donkey donkey donk 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 donk.
Professor R, Lena, came in here alone. It looks like nothing but a suicide attempt to me.
That's what you get from this scene, huh?
Did she have some trick up her sleeve?
Profiling, start. Just looks like a suicide attempt. Ring ring. Save the game, please. This actually looks like a musical number from Hamilton right here. Except this guy's straight out of Murdered Soul Suspect.
Zack, that's a miniature bomb. Lena must have set it here. Is this her trump card? It looks pretty elaborate.
Yep.
Another accolade for the professor. She also displayed expert precision when she used that fire to make my cocktail. Her wisdom gave birth to San Rouge. She must also have an advanced understanding of chemistry. I just hope she hasn't laid any other traps for us up ahead.
Don't worry, it's blue. It's in a different dimension.
Now you decide to come back, huh? What for? I know you've been hiding from me. Planning God knows what. Too bad it ain't gonna amount to anything.
I can smell you.
It don't matter what you do. The Clarkson family is already on its last legs. After only a single century, we're on the verge of losing all that power our ancestors built up for us.
She is straight out of the Matrix.
Left home,
Dodge
that
this.
was the beginning of the end.
I'm ready now. Wow, wow, ticka, wow, wow, ticka, wicka, wicka. This guy's just got a knife, dude. What are you supposed to do?
They certainly look a little rough around the edges. Perhaps we should just call them the Clarkson gang.
Sure.
They're holding their weapons like total amateurs, which means they must not have had any formal training. Even if they came rushing in all at once, they'd still be no match for us. Maybe the Clarksons aren't as fearsome as the rumors make them out to be. Or perhaps they've fallen into such a decline that they can't even manage their own allies any longer.
Yes, I abandoned my family. But that has nothing to do with the
this
Clarksons'
guy is
downfall.
holding his gun like a total amateur.
It's much more complicated than that.
Oh, I agree. It's a hell of a lot more.
Why are they using the sarcastic SpongeBob font?
Just
I
look at
agree.
these assholes. They're so goddamn stupid. They won't even shit unless I tell them to do it. And you know what? Back in the old days, that was A-okay.
It's Morpheus.
Don't like someone, beat the piss out of them. Need something?
I
Steal
gotta
it
close
from
my
the sucker
blinds,
next
dude.
door.
I didn't realize the sun comes in like this.
Life was so much simpler back then.
There we go.
And time flowed in proper accordance with human behavior. But now... it's all so complicated now. Everything's changed.
This guy's like straight out of Stop or My Mom Will Shoot. Oh, it's just a toolbox. Okay.
Philip J. Clarkson.
Isn't this guy a congressman?
The horrible father that Professor R spoke of. Of course, he looks perfectly calm. It's hard to believe that it's only my second time seeing him. He's an overwhelming man, Zack.
The legacy of the Clarksons is like a candle in the wind, a sad vestige of what it used to be. But it's not completely dead yet.
Yeah,
So,
there's still our other
you
son,
came
Jeremy.
here to snuff it out yourself.
Oh, no. I didn't come to snuff anything out.
I didn't come
I
to
came
snuff
to make it burn
anything out.
red once more.
What in hell is with you?
What in hell is with you?
Did that red powder finally make you lose your mind?
That's the end, okay.
That face, Zach.
Carrie Ann Moss.
She looks so calm and collected.
As if her eyes have been shielded from the ultraviolet rays from the sun.
Perhaps she intended to take her own life after she murdered Philip. But that wouldn't solve anything. We know how calculating she is. Surely she must have understood that.
Just like you said, times have changed.
Can we just get on with it? Your arms have got to be getting tired.
You've gotten old. Your power is waning. But I'm not going to let things end here. After you and all the old tumors die, the goddess will take control of Lucare, and all of Louisiana for that matter.
And that's where it ends. The goddess will not expand into Texas or Alabama.
The goddess of fertility, with all her newfound might.
And who's that supposed to be? You?
And who that's supposed to be? You?
That's a good one. You know, you're just as dumb as everyone else. You never see things for how they really are. Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Here, go on. Take my life. You can have it. Do whatever you want with me. But don't you forget, that's Clarkson blood you got running through those veins. Oh, you took the long way to it. But it looks like you be inheriting our legacy after all.
Oh, I won't be inheriting anything.
What?
It'll pass first into the hands of the trust.
I'm not the goddess of fertility either.
Well, then...
But I'm still powerful.
Oh! Okay. $20, little man.
Professor R fought hard in this hall. And the last gunshot we heard sounded ominous, Zach.
Unlike the earlier 20.
Everything she says seems to hint at some deeper meaning. The goddess of fertility taking over all of Louisiana with her newfound power? The details elude me, but she's clearly plotting something big. But if she dies here, she'll never be able to complete it. Why risk it then? Oh well. Let's continue on, Zach. I'm sure we'll find the answer once we reach the inner sanctum.
Oh well. It's such a good reaction. Hey. Yo, NL, I got the turtle chips. They're great. I wouldn't steer you wrong when it comes to snack foods. The turtle chips are delicious. For anybody not familiar, it is a Korean corn chip. It is like a multi-layered, slightly sweet corn chip, slightly salty. It's delicious. If you find them, don't hesitate. They are worth a try. Yeah, if I see those chips again, I won't hesitate. Are they made with real turtles? Okay, Wednesday Addams. Good one. Oh, Snarf 2.0. Keep the MF thing on me. Oh no! Snarf, by the way. Oh, it's a door lord. Wait, what a shot! Oh no. No, 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 no. I got no, just shut up. Just shut up for a second. Oh my god. Oh my lord. I don't have any anti-numb. You do? You picked some up? I thought I just used it though. It might be in my toolbox. I clearly do not have it. Uh-oh. We can't get back to the toolbox. It's gonna put a damper on things, but we'll be okay. Anti-numb? Let's go! Incredible luck. Excuse me, where is it? Excuse me? It goes, you're full, so it goes back to your toolbox. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'll alleviate some of my drowsiness. Use some bandages. Apparently that worked.
You aren't free anymore.
You aren't free anymore. He just doesn't do anything. We got the anti-numb. We don't need it anymore. Yeah, the man is chained to a door. He has the audacity to tell me I'm not free anymore. He does throw crabs at you sometimes. Excuse me, there's no item there? There's an item there. Rubber bullets. Ooh. And Capistrano fragments. Now that we got the flow, this is over. Honestly, like we're in speedrun territory. Look at 2 for the price of 1. Why would you ever aim your melee in this game? When one tap of the button, you can just go. Oh, you still got me? I don't believe you. You missed. Look at the fluidity of the combat. I'm freaking numbed again, dude. Shoot him! Shoot him! Actually, at this point, I'm like a growing business taking on debt. We got so many items coming in. We might as well. We might as well spend them. NL, are you gonna check out that Fight Crab game? You know what? You know what? I think I will. Seems fun. Super Smash Bros, but you're trying to knock another crab onto his back to win. Seems very fun. I heard you're looking for a new Souls game too. Please don't talk to me. That series is dead to me. I think we have to go this way. Hello. Fancy seeing you here. So I imagine we have to kill a door lord somewhere. We came in this way. We went through an optional combat area. We went through... Oh, we didn't go through this door yet. Oh my god! So loud. Hold on. Let me reload. Do the crabs do anything? They just kind of seem to be there. Man, we're still going. How about that? It does sound like they want to castrate me. I think that's what they're trying to... That's what they're trying to get the fear of God in you. I want to cut it off. Every enemy in this game feels like it was stolen from a different game. Both enemies. That's your whole thing, right? You just shake some crabs off of your body. Oh, here he comes. He wants to cut it off. Be careful. Imagine that. I got him. Hello. Nothing? Did the enemies forget to spawn? Oh, okay. Oh. Peak snarf content. Over 30 miles traveled bonus. Let me in, please. Thank you. Oh, let's go. Learn a little bit more of the story. This is my first time tuning into Deadly Premonition 2. Is the man using a finger gun to shoot demons? Yes, he alternates between using a gun that shoots mind bullets and non-lethal rubber bullets that are actually lethal.
Now this is a surprise. Zach.
You're surprised. This is my house.
Pardon me?
And I can set foot wherever I please within my own house. Or is that against the law now, too?
Where's Professor R? I know she came here.
100 years ago.
Oh, here we go.
My father, Isaac Clarkson, came to this town and subjugated its people with his might. In time, he created an empire that put the entire southwest region of Louisiana right in the palm of his hand. Whenever any of his kin betrayed him, he'd cut 'em limb from limb and make an example of 'em.
Father of the Year.
The shadows need a way of keeping the balance too, you see. That's why the 7 roots exist. Sometimes they chop a fella's ears off, or maybe scoop his eyes out. Then they chop off all the limbs. Either way, they all ended up...
the minutia's not important. You
no
get the
different
idea.
From mixing up the ingredients in your food. But this... This is sick. Why would any soul ever need to line up the stumps all neat like this?
Someone gonna tell him?
What's happening in Lucari right now ain't right. It ain't nothing like what we got up to back in my day.
I mean, yeah, sure, sometimes we cut a guy's ears off or scoop his eyeballs out, but nothing like this.
You know, it kinda feels like what you call pure evil. I'll be real honest here. Right now, I'm afraid. The evil that's taking this era by the balls is trying to gobble up Lucare too. Francis York Morgan, you FBI son of a bitch. Just what in hell did you come to this town for?
Well, I hate to rain on your sensational parade of a monologue, but my answer is simple. I came here chasing a drug called Sang Rouge that's been steadily permeating the southern states. And I plan to arrest all the perpetrators involved in the name of justice.
Oh, you sure sound like a devil, all right.
Bottoms up, and the devil laughs.
So be it. You're free to interpret my words any way you like.
Well, interpret this. You've come here to bring death and destruction to our town, or my name isn't P.J. Clarkson. You leave a mountain of corpses in your wake.
What are you talking about? You talking about the Snarf clowns?
So go on and suffer in the name of justice or whatever you want to call it.
Zach, I'm willing to do whatever it takes to prove that we fight on the side of justice. But why was Philip here in the first place? I thought we were inside her mind. No need to answer, Zach.
Hoongan will sort it out.
The only reason this world's so fun is because of all the mysteries it holds.
Okay. Sure. Root beer. Nothing like a couple of root beers from the other world. Little first aid kit. Galina's doll. Ah, a little desk telephone. How about that? The mind phone. Ah, so now it's illegal to scoop out a man's eyeballs in my own home, huh? You FBI coastal elite son of a bitch. That's pure evil. Send it, dude. So a little bit more of this, huh? Another snarf section. Oh. This is just, it's a little much. It's like the enemy sound multiplies. Oh my god, what happened? Snarf and Tarf. Oh. Oh, no, no, no. I love the way he squares up to the box before he before he punches it. Oh, hello. Do you think there's still one left alive? I'm gonna say yes, based on the fact that I can't go 2 seconds without hearing snip, snip. I want to cut it off. Snip, snip. Really? Just in case you were curious, I want to cut it off. Snip, snip. Square up. This one's for North Carolina. Come on and raise up. I knew we were getting bullets there. I never thought I'd say it. I feel like I'm a little lost. Did we come this way? Wasp nest, huh? Could be bees.
It's either a very small wasp.
Oh, well, at least they're not murder hornets then.
No, they're not the Asian. What was it, Asian hornet?
Yeah, the Japanese murder hornets.
Yeah. But you know what's crazy? It's a long weekend.
Yeah. The exterminator. You're gonna call the Terminator? This game looks pretty good, okay? Oh, our daughter's having some hiccups. Not an uncommon experience. She's kind of a hiccup lord. Honestly, you know who else I know that has a lot of hiccups? Mouth.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Maybe it's Mouse Baby.
Could it be Mouth's baby? It's the first time I've ever been suspicious. I'm like, wait a minute. I don't hiccup this much, you son of a bitch. You.
Do the blood test. What's Mouse blood? What's Mouse blood type?
How would I know that?
You get to talk about it?
No, I do not know Mouth's blood type. Hey!
Squirming. So I guess I'll try to call.
I would recommend calling either like, I mean, you should Google who to call. I don't know whether you call an exterminator or if like you call like the city's animal control or something. I think it depends whether they're wasps or bees.
It's really hard to tell. They're like zoom in really fast. And then very unlikely bees will have hives
Underground?
Yeah, it's not cement on a tree. It's underground. They dug a hole. and they're flying in and out of like a ground hole.
They're flying in and out of the ground hole.
Yeah.
What?
Ask Che. Is it common to have?
That shit is scarier than the game. Is what they say. It's so loud. Oh my god.
Let me control. Let me hold. Let me hold.
They're still talking. Hold on, I gotta reload. I'm out of rubber bullets. Wait. He's gotta shake out the crabs first. First he's like, you'll never get to see me. Okay, fine, you can see me. Bumblebees and wasps can make underground nests.
Oh. It's pretty small for a wasp. It's really small for a yellow jacket.
I mean, I would Google, like, Vancouver wasp nest, what do? And then whatever the response is, just do that.
Okay.
That would be my suggestion. Yeah, that's why I'm like, I normally, like when I lived in the country, I'll deal with a wasp's nest. You hit it with a big, you just hit it with a hockey stick and then you run inside. It's not, that's how you deal with it. If you don't have other people around, you just sort of smash it and run. But here, if we smash it and run, we're gonna get sued. That's true. It is true. Did you learn that in bio class? I learned that in the country. The School of Hard Knocks. Man, his jacket really says ha ha ha, huh? The drip is out of control. Yo, this is the first room that I actually think could cause me problems. So here's what we're gonna do. Kate, are you hearing this? This is what my life has been for the last half an hour. It never ends. Snarf! It is better than last week, where there were no enemies and very little story. Last week was kind of insane. This week, at least, we're getting some drama. Reload your piece. Milk, cup of coffee. Oh. Dark Souls 2 School of Thought. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Boom, baby! Reload the piece. I got wherever I can save bullets, I'm gonna try. What do we got? 47? Well, 57. That seems pretty low. The way he sounds like you punch him in the throat. This feels like a boss fight. Glung 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 glung. Scram 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 scram.
I grew up in this room.
Trinity?
As my back broke under all my father's expectations.
Is that some
Your
jazz?
cocktail was delicious. So delicious, in fact, that it carried me off into a dream. Huh. Professor R, what did you hope to achieve by coming back to this house? I don't believe for a moment that you'd ever risk your life just to get revenge on your father.
Lena Dunham laughs.
Leonard Clarkson. That was my name when I lived here. Everyone called me Lenny. My father taught me all sorts of things so that I would grow up to become a proper heir. How to manipulate people. How to properly use tools such as violence and rewards. But I could never bring myself to care about any of it.
You left this place in order to find your true self. But what did that achieve? In the end, you fell back into Lucare. And now you spend your time selling the new drug you created.
It's called business.
Preying on the weak. You and the Clarksons are exactly alike in that regard. No, you choose your victims indiscriminately, which makes you even uglier.
Some people find joy in ruining themselves. Offering up their lives to whatever
I thought she was gonna whisper.
This cycle has repeated itself since long ago. To me, it's the most noble of actions. Surely you must agree, Agent Morgan.
Stop trying to rationalize your crimes with that dramatic gibberish. Vici situdo, the Latin word used to describe a fluctuation between two polar opposites. Galena's body wasn't a declaration of war. It was this, wasn't it? Those severed roots were fakes. Who did you force to kill Galena?
I can't believe you figured out that much. You're dangerous.
What you're talking about is true madness, not some noble fairy tale.
You're going to shoot me.
It is filmed like that 70s
Go ahead
show.
And shoot. Come on! Shoot me! The Clarkson bloodline is cursed. It needs purification. A blood purge.
Toolbox? Toolbox? A simple toolbox would suffice? Rubber bullets. Hold on, are they going to my 47? Oh my god, they are. They're going to my freaking toolbox. Ah! If you'll excuse me, I'm gonna eat 12 lollipops. 1 lollipop, 2 lollipop, 3 lollipop. I don't. Oh, I have a donut. There you go. I'll eat that. And you know what? There you go. A little root beer as well. Back into the snarf dimension. Let me hold you. Coyotes beat the Predators 4-3. So as of right now, I don't know where the the Philly-Boston game, I guess I don't care because it's just for seeding. My predictions for the play-in rounds, I'm 1 for 6. So maybe don't rely on me for any gambling advice. I mean, they're 5-game series, but still. Oh, this is so satisfying, dude. Go ahead. You know how many first aid kits I have? What a ridiculous combination of abilities you have. Like bare knuckle boxing, a non-lethal weapon that kills people, and then also a gun that is like your own mind. Go ahead, just spawn him. It's so loud, dude! I just want to know what happened to Simon. I just want to know what happened to Simon, please. Let us go. Screw. This is true insanity. This really is the Deep South. Isn't that right, Zach? Ah, let me guess. I want to cut it off. Snip, snap, snarf. If you'll excuse me. Well, okay. I want to cut it. I want to cut it off. I want to cut it off. I just don't know what to say. Like, if you saw footage of this game and you had no idea what Deadly Premonition was about, this would be a very damning piece of video. It still is. I guess, sure. Do you know what it's about? It's the Deep South. Isn't that right? Rubber bullets are immune to your charms. Immune to your snarfs. Way all of our rubber bullets are going into our damn toolbox, dude! There you go. No big deal. Just drank 19 cups of coffee. Should be zooming. Don't mess with York. This APM is... Oh, careful. I thought it was an explosive barrel. Go ahead. Go ahead. Excuse me. You critted me? Wow, 2 door lords, very scary. Be a shame if I came over here and just kicked the shit out of you. How about you? Go ahead. You know how many first aid kits I have? Rubber bullets. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. It never ends, dude. Have we been here how long? 2 hours? 2 years? I have no idea. I've lost all sense of time. Six months? My whole life? Small first aid kit. Isn't that right, Zach? Honey, it's 3 p.m. Time for your snarf. I don't even know what to say. Like, I'm just tapped out. I do enjoy beating the crap out of these door lords, though. If I die at this point without saving, I mean, I deserve it, but still. We even have 2 more cups of coffee. Are you kidding me, dude? Are you kidding me? How could you die with all these first aid kits? I could forget to use them, which would be pretty bad. Abandoning this game is understandable. Oh, absolutely not. I'm having a great time. I would never. Go ahead! I'm playing the bouncer. I can't talk while I'm fighting. Oh my god. Because it's just too loud. It's just too loud. Let's go. Oh, it's a boss well. Let's go. Thanks for the coffee. What the? Snarf? I am the one who snarfs. Okay. I'll tell you what we don't need. We don't need coffee or suntan lotion or 7 packs of gum. We could use another, I don't know, 500 bullets. That's pretty good. Let's make sure we save, too. Not that the bosses have really been a problem up to this point. Okay. Oh, this looks familiar. The texture.
Zach, here it is again. A red tree and a translucent cocoon. I think we've reached the core.
Oh, it's
the
unfortunate.
goddess of fertility will descend into Lucare. And then, the sweet fruit will be ours.
Sure.
Destruction is the first step to creation. Lisa's death sent everything into motion. There's no stopping it now.
No stopping what?
Proved how determined I am. How dedicated I am. To all who trust in me. Alina and Lise, their deaths were not in vain. They led us to the harvest. The Clarkson blood curse will be washed away. Life must be sacrificed. Blood
purge. Blood purge. Blood. I need blood.
Blood? Not funny? Well. Okay,
Let me hold, let me hold.
Alrighty. Pretty phase 1 speedrun strats.
Galena and Lise. They're both
Yo, is this
dead.
Genova?
I can't turn back now! The Red Soul can't die here. You can't erase it! Blood Purge.
Blood Purge.
The Blood Purge.
Blood Purge.
We will create a new world! A new generation. The blood.
Why don't y'all fade away? Yep. Seen this before.
That's the true self you worked so hard to find. I'm sorry, Lena. I gave you far more credit than I ever should have.
The Clarksons have always been the chosen ones. Proud souls. Divine life-given form.
I mean, if you were like
But
the
at
number
some
one family
point,
in California,
that blood became
sure.
tainted.
The number one family
So I
in
decided
southwestern
to reset
Louisiana. Come on.
I need to purify this corrupt blood for the one I love most. After I left home, I met the Red Soul and acquired a guide. And so I created the red powder and became an apostle for the red magic. The red powder transforms the body from within. It creates empowered souls, and mature souls are the greatest offering one can present to the goddess.
What about
Lise
frankincense?
and Galena didn't lose their minds. They both died with honor.
Died with honor. Just how deluded are you? Dismembered them and strung up their bodies in the name of vapid symbolism. Where's the honor in that? So what if they said they wanted to die? Cultists have been saying that for centuries.
Silence! You
I love
will
Angry
impede
York.
us no longer.
You're always so smug. Oh, how I hate you. This is the last you'll ever see of my plan.
Now die!
Amazing.
This is true immolation!
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Burn! Fire and brimstone! Fire and brimstone!
No one can stop my plan. This can't be happening. I'm supposed to be invincible.
Try learning some new moves then.
Back to dust you go!
Alright.
have to tell you about the plan.
Incredible. $500. It's 3 nights at the hotel, baby.
How could I lose? But
well,
it's too late. No one can.
He's holstering his own hand.
Now, not even me. Red tree.
Red tree. Red tree. Red tree. Red tree. Oh, Ranger. Thank you for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you, thank you. Always, I can rely on Ranger after a brutal boss fight to pog off in celebration. After hours and hours of grinding, we finally made it. Troy, thank you as well. Thank you. So is this game intentionally bad or unintentionally bad? I think it's a combination, quite frankly. There are some things where I think, like, at the end of the day, you would never deliberately release, like, a 10 FPS game and be like, this was intentional.
Lena, let go. I'm going to count to 3. Then you're going to get down on the ground and put your hands behind your head. Got it?
See this? If I let go, the bomb in the fireplace will explode.
It's just a bunch of tuna cans.
Do something smart for once, Lena. Detonating that bomb won't solve anything.
You're wrong, Agent Morgan. It'll give me the ending I've always dreamed of.
Leonard, you're wrong. Killing me.
You're doing it for nothing. Killing me won't bring back your goddamn honey.
I know I'm right.
You never change. Once you make up your mind, that single idea possesses you. It's almost like you're cursing yourself. Oh, my, always holding on to all your pain.
No! You're the one who's wrong!
No, Colonel Sanders, you're wrong. Mama's right.
When you first told me about the disparity between your mind and your body, I didn't know.
I love where this is going.
I love you.
Stop it! I don't want to hear this!
But I always knew from the very start.
Stop talking!
There was something special inside you. I also know that you had any cause with your older sister. Your own flesh and blood.
Shut up!
I just
This truly is the Deep South.
I'm sorry.
I took it from chat. I didn't say it. I took it from chat.
Forgive me.
Stop. Please.
I never, ever hated you. I always loved you. From the bottom of my...
I said shut up.
Wow.
Don't, Lena.
Yo, York, you're a
This
cop,
is
right?
Necessary. All of the corrupt blood must die. The Clarksons' blood must be purged. Then, the purity that's left behind can rebuild the Clarksons' legacy.
Is that the goddess of fertility?
Go and see her with your own eyes. You're an FBI special agent. Surely you can find her. No one can stop my plan now. Not even me.
No, stop!
Patricia Clarkson.
Oh my god. Just a bunch of cuts of meat. And yet York didn't even get his suit dirty. Seems unlikely.
Oh, Pa! Oh my God!
Oh, here we go again.
Agent York? Can you hear me?
What is it, Patty? Where's Melvin?
Well, I don't know. He won't answer me, and he ain't at the sheriff's office either.
He's going his own way.
What should I do? You think he got caught up in some kind of trouble?
Probably got his arm stuck in a vending machine somewhere. Losing his mind.
I can't.
Patty, I need someone at the Clarksons' house ASAP. I don't care who you send.
Really?
They can also ask Daniel Clarkson about the details once they get here. And you should also call an ambulance, just in case. Got it?
Huh? Sure.
I'm going to head straight over to the sheriff's office, Patty. Let's meet up there.
I love Chad is just multiple parts of what he just said with question marks after it. I don't care who you send. Send an ambulance? Just in case? Amazing. Every word you just said was wrong. Just loading. Maybe Simon? Maybe some Simon time? What is that from? Amazing. Everything you just said was wrong. Is that from Dragon Slayer Doppelganger? Oh, it is. It's from The Last Jedi. That's right. One of the two. Woo! Werewolves, Lucore. No fast travel, huh? What the? Oh, it's a car. You guys are just chilling? Sure. Skirt.
Did you notice it yet? The streets in New Orleans were a mess. All busted up and undergoing maintenance. The
Troy,
city
thank
was
you
built
again.
in a swamp,
Thank you.
so the ground is soft. All it takes is some heavy rain to cave it all in.
Heavy
There were-
rain, they said it. amazing. Dan said he wants to play Heavy Rain. Here's my impression of Dan playing Heavy Rain. Minkus. Nailed it. Head to the sheriff's department. I already guarantee. I'll even say it like Josh. I guarantee that the sheriff's office is going to be closed.
Were you
So we
thinking
might
about
as well
Galena
just
too? And all the other women
take a
we've
little
seen
snooze.
so far on our travels across the states.
Just take a little snooze instead. I would definitely watch Dan play Heavy Rain. He played Detroit, right? On that Eastern European television network? He did. Yeah, and we don't get to see it. There's like a 10-year exclusivity window. I can't do it. I want to see Dan play Detroit, but I can't until 2028. Is that for real? Yes. Daniel does, he has a deal with a company called Game Tune. He records exclusive gaming content, and then they air it on honest-to-goodness television. I'm not being a hater at all. I'm actually, I mean, it's just kind of unusual. I got nothing against it at all. It's just a one-off. It's bizarre. That's all it is. Every now and then, someone will make a post on the subreddit that will be like, "Can I purchase this?" Oh, because we're full? This is insane. You know what? You're right. We just eat at the buffet upstairs. Good point. They'll make a post that is, hey, I got to my hotel in Bulgaria and you won't believe what I saw on the TV. And it'll be like Dan playing Fortnite or something.
That's what I'm talking about. You can't get, so make sure.
Alright, I'll take some, no. I'll take some barbecue shrimp, please. Apparently you can get it if you have Dish Network. Yo!
Thanks, mister. Next time.
Is it one of those channels, though, that's like $500? Worth it. Have you ever had Creole food? I have had shrimp and grits a few times. I like grits. People who think grits are gross. I grew up thinking they were gross because people would always be like, "Ugh, grits," but they're like, it's just like rice or like polenta. It's not weird. It's pretty good. It is named wrong. Grits is a terrible name. They should call it pudding. People would be way more interested in trying it out if it was called Yum Yum Pudding. Why do you think so many people like Tom Yum Soup? Okay, just bored, brother. This is what it's like when worlds collide. Are you ready for me? Cause I'm ready for you. Got to go head up. I forget what was the Primus song? From the Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 1 soundtrack? Oh, it was Jerry was a race car driver. Drove so gosh down fast. Never did win the checker flag, but he never did come in last. Primus sucks. Not my favorite band, but their bass line is pretty sick. Their Les Claypool. Brown, ticka down, bow, bow, ticka bow, ticka down, bow, bow. Anyway.
Did you find Melvin?
It's a joke from the fan base.
I can't find either of them.
Well, here's a joke for you. Why don't you listen to this song of the summer?
When I went home,
Get Lucky
it
by
wasn't
Daft
just my
Punk.
daddy who was missing. Mama was gone too. This never happened before.
Zach, we need to stop Professor R's plan no matter what it takes. Relax, Patty. You don't need to worry about a thing. I'm sure that Melvin just stumbled across an important clue that's stolen his attention for now. And I'm sure he's protecting your mother while he's at it. Let's just leave the investigation to the local police and rest for today. I need to prepare a report for the HQ anyway. How about staying with me in my room until we find them?
Nope.
But...
You don't need to worry. I can't make you any homemade food, but I've got a first-class chef and a first-class concierge at my disposal.
We're pretty...
And a very affable bellboy.
We're pretty rich right now. Maybe we could just get her her own room?
But... Okay. I guess. Thanks, Agent York.
You're a lady, so you take the bed. Zach and I will be fine on the couch.
Ah, what a gentleman. Skirt. I just have no comment. It's as simple as that. I just want to know whether they washed the sheets since the time that I stunk it up with a bunch of flies. Or is that an extra $500? This or Dark Souls 2? You're going to think I'm making a joke, but is this 100 times out of 100? I agree. It's got... Oh my god. It's fun. I think that's a great way to describe it. Dark Souls 2 is definitely a better game, but it is not fun. He's into punk rock, huh? They got a name for the winners in the world. Goody! I want a name when I lose. That's Deacon Blues by Steely Dan, but with Luigi saying goody after they say they want a name for the winners in the world. We're in it. You got sleep apnea? You're 11 years old.
Zach, the Clarkson family tree is nothing like we thought it was. We need to reorganize everything we've uncovered so far. She was so tired she fell right to sleep. Hey, Zach.
What a weirdo.
I'm in a very difficult spot right now. I feel like this case is heading in a direction that will be extremely unpleasant for her. I've never felt anything like this during any of our cases thus far.
How about that? Evidence organization start. Pepe
First,
Sylvia.
Let's go back to the beginning. Lise Clarkson's body was found hanging under a bridge over the bayou. In a deserted spot close to where the bayou meets the Mississippi. The one who fired the pistol at Heaven surely had no idea what he would find there.
What?
Speaking of which, Zach, Chuck, the man who started this race we're running, what's his occupation?
Short man. I believe he is a crawfish farmer.
That's right. And after chasing a poacher's boat that crossed over into his farmland, he went up the bayou and was fortunate enough to find Lisa's body.
Lucky him.
I doubt it was a very pleasant experience for him. But if not for his discovery, Lisa's body might have started rotting out there. He's a difficult person to be sure, but I don't think he's a bad guy.
Toby Flenderson hairline, though.
Chuck said something peculiar. He claimed the Clarksons were a little better when their son was still around. I don't know exactly what he meant, but we ended up meeting the person he was talking about, didn't we? Under very unexpected circumstances. Leonard Clarkson. He ran away from home, found his true self, then changed names. So, Zach, do you remember her name?
Lena Dunham.
Helena Doman. The townspeople call her
The wickedly
Lena.
talented Lena
She was
Dunham.
also known as Professor R while she plotted against the Clarksons. She's the mother of the new drug known as Sang Rouge. She must have also had a group of followers who worshipped her fanatically.
Oh, sounds familiar.
I can see it now. Lena sprinkling down the red powder, corrupting...
Oh, my mistake.
Lena mentioned her plan each time we met. She must have taken us for utter fools, Zach. She thought she was always one step ahead of us, and that we'd never see the full scope of her plan. Well, her plan isn't complete yet, and I know we can still stop it. That's why we need to learn all we can about her. Her alias was Professor R, and she was well learned in the areas of medicine and fire dynamics.
Yes. Professor of Medicine and Fire Dynamics at your service.
By the way, Zach, do you remember what weapon Lena used to murder PJ?
It was a Glock 18 pistol forged by Morpheus in the bowels of the Nebuchadnezzar. Well, I mean, he died to his neck being broken, but sure, the bomb did dismember him, I guess.
Correct. She used a miniature bomb. To tell you the truth, she surprised me. That bomb was so well placed. It left hardly any damage on the building itself, yet still did amazing work on them. Lena should have used that brain of hers for something more productive than that saga of revenge. For example, reviving Lucare's economy from the industrial sector. Widen your perspective, and you'll see that Louisiana is an industrial treasure trove.
Yeah, just stop building one bomb and start resurrecting the natural gas industry in Louisiana.
With her intelligence and her charisma, I'm sure she would have found some amazing opportunities. Such a tragedy. Zach, there's one
Maybe if
more
she didn't need
important
so much
matter we need to
avocado
think about
toast,
here.
she could have afforded her own business.
Galena Clarkson, who was murdered in jail. Her body was dismembered, then rearranged into a V shape. Patty and Melvin claimed it was a severed roots killing, but that doesn't make sense to me. And PJ Clarkson disapproved of it when I met him in the other world. He saw Galena's parts lined up and was overcome by an inexplicable fear. Tell me, who killed Galena?
I don't know.
Unfortunately, we don't have the answer to this one yet.
I was gonna say I didn't know before the answers popped up.
And it's
now
too big a problem to solve
I didn't
with mere
realize how right
speculation.
I was.
The answer to this question may lead to a major turning point for this case, and the final turning point for this story. You know it's true, Zach.
Yeah, but the next question, who murdered Zach Morgan's toilet? Answer
I
Simon.
only hope it doesn't push us down an avenue we didn't plan on exploring.
Easiest $10 I ever made. Thank you, Tortuga. Thank you. Pop. It's a great badge. Wait, if you just wait until my stream is over, I will go investigate the bee situation.
Hey, Zach. Do you remember PJ's
I'm
last
unafraid.
words?
If I get stung to high heaven, at least I'll feel something.
This means there's still one more person.
If I have to
out there who
manually kill
inherited
every single
PJ's
one of those
blood.
bees, I will do so. I'm unperturbed. Oh, hell yeah. Yo, buddy Rich. The Lord freaking boogies. Wait, they're giving it. They're giving it all they got. This reeks of going back to that Boston apartment.
Oh, fucking poachers, now I gotcha. Caught you red-handed.
Frickin' poachers. What's going on in here? It's truly, truly disgusting. Hate that. S-ranked. We spent the whole chapter. We spent like $1,000 because we couldn't take a shower, and we still got an S rank. Any penalties? 6 BO damages. What on earth does this mean? Pains. 65 Capitanos, 45 Pulcinellas, 32 Pantalones, and 9 Ariquinos. And then 16 squirrels. Destroyed 32 Pantalonos. I truly did shart. This is the Deep South.
Soon.
Oh, yeah.
I'm almost there. Just... Please, someone. Stop that noise. Please. I'm begging you.
This is me at 4 a.m. 2 months from now. Oh no. But if the chili's in here, where did I put the baby? Oh, you gotta turn down the heat on that one. Yo, he's so vascular. It's like a 2% body fat. We gotta get this man on stage.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Here we go. Thompsonville, a suburb of Boston, Massachusetts.
Let me try and summarize this. Helena Doman was the mastermind behind the entire incident. But Helena Doman was actually P.J. Clarkson's son, who had severed ties with the family.
You got it.
Helena was also known as Professor R, the mother brain behind the drug known as Sang Rouge.
Completely correct.
That's right.
She was responsible for everything?
Not everything, but most of it. Almost everything went according to her plan.
But if you'd already figured out that much, why did you continue to stay in Le Carré?
The case wasn't solved yet, lady.
Because we had to.
You had to. Whatever for.
The goddess was still there.
That's what I was gonna say.
The goddess.
The goddess of fertility.
Lise Clarkson's body.
Nope. Try again.
Not her. She was as beautiful as a goddess, but...
Not a weird thing to say about a
wasn't
murder
the
victim
goddess.
at all.
She was just a tragic victim.
Then who is the goddess of fertility?
The person at the root of this case.
Is it some kind of metaphor? For example, the vast wealth that the red powder yielded.
The goddess of fertility embodied abundance on the outside. But on the inside, she was a hollow void. And that void was threatening to swallow up all of Le Carré.
Struggling not to puke.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Apartment living.
Are you okay, Mr. Morgan? Morgan almost sounds like a prophet talking about the end of the world. Vague, elusive, and intent on deceiving those who listen. But every now and then he adds an interval of truth. Patricia Clarkson is one of those. She's something special. Something irreplaceable to him.
Like the pizza artifact. Jittering leg. Ash in the fireplace.
The logs in the center look far more burnt compared to the rest.
Is that thunder in game? It must be. It sounds like neighbors trying to roller skate.
Almost looks like they were used in conjunction with some kind of accelerant.
It's not arson to use an accelerant to start a fire in your own fireplace.
Did you recently burn something there?
It's a fireplace.
It's our fireplace. We're free to use it as we please.
By the way, what a cursed apartment building. It has open wood fireplaces. It's like... half of my neighbors can't even be trusted to turn off their bathtubs before they flood the whole building.
I see traces of resin.
They
Which
know!
leads me to believe you burned up some sort of toxic substance. It doesn't matter what kind of fireplace you have. Burning anything other than firewood in it is dangerous. Next time, don't burn it up at home. Dispose of it like you would any other non-burnable refuse.
Is that what you came here to talk about?
Especially if it was something like a smartphone or a USB memory stick.
Non-burnable refuse like a smartphone? Let's be serious here, Belle. That's exactly the sort of data one needs to thoroughly immolate. Remember what you learned at Quantico.
Okay.
Instead of kicking your floor, perhaps it'd be wiser to invest in a soundproofing mat.
Are you from the Homeowners Association?
Are you irritated, Belle? Yes, of course you are. You think we lack a common human trait, and that bugs you.
You do be bouncing, though.
We're crazy. Human refuse.
Non-burnable human refuse.
That's how we look to you, isn't it?
I would never go that far, but you did surprise me. Just doesn't seem like the kind of attitude one should display when in the company of others.
He's bouncing like crazy, dude.
Yes, we're sorry. We agree with you.
Bounced on my boy's snarf while I watched this.
It just made us remember a time when that noise kept ringing out, and we couldn't stop it.
Oh.
That flight from Newark Liberty to Seattle Tacoma.
Philadelphia, Atlanta, LA.
It was the first flight we took as FBI agents. The plane was shaking violently due to turbulence. And when we looked to the side, we saw a young mother cradling a baby with a frightened look on her face. We got worried, so we spoke to her.
His first mistake.
Then the baby started crying. It was so loud. We couldn't resist plugging up our ears.
Oh no, he's a Redditor. We're back with Redditor, Zach.
And since it was so loud, the rest of the passengers started glaring at us. At first, the mother and I waved our hands, trying to quiet down the baby. But our efforts were in vain. It never stopped crying.
They should make an airline just for babies. This is ridiculous. You okay?
The more our anxiety levels rose, the louder its cries grew.
I was on my way to see my beloved Buckingham Palace.
Shrill and piercing, as if they were heralding the apocalypse. We were powerless, and the baby's mother was helplessly bewildered.
I don't know what to do. It's never done this before. What are you supposed to do? It's never been like this before.
Once the plane landed safely in Tacoma, the baby finally stopped crying. We heaved a sigh of relief and looked at the mother.
It's so dramatic, dude. It's like a 4.5 hour flight. You just watch a couple of movies, you're there.
Then she said,
"Oh, smokes darkly."
"Whose
Sorry.
child is this?"
Whose man's?
We were shocked, so we asked her what was going on. Apparently, sometime after she boarded the flight, that baby randomly appeared on her lap.
Oh, really?
Then it ordered her to call me over and kept sitting there as if nothing was wrong. Can you believe that, Belle?
Nope.
Bizarre, isn't it?
I think you have smoked yourself stupid.
While we were talking, the baby disappeared.
You have no brain left. You are just random wet electrical impulses, a stomach, and an anus. That's the only parts of you that work.
The being responsible for all that loud, grating noise simply disappeared without a trace. Ever since then, whenever I hear a baby crying, I remember that bizarre experience. Well, what do you think, my fairy? Is it some sort of sign?
Yeah, some sort of sign that you should take a tolerance break. What else we got?
By the way, you're still searching for Patricia, yes?
You don't need to worry about that. We're investigating.
But she got your other glove?
In fact, we've almost reached our goal. We just need to find some conclusive evidence.
Oh, we sincerely hope that's the case. Hard to believe, though. After all, so far you've just been barking up the wrong tree.
Red tree!
Barking up the wrong tree.
That's right. You shouldn't be wasting time here. You should be out there.
Then I'll just ask you straight away. Do you know where she is?
No, we don't. But we can feel her when we close our eyes and become one with the world.
How about that?
It's very faint, but we can see her. We can see.
I can smell you.
Are you trying to distract me again? Or do you really expect me to believe you're clairvoyant or something?
What do you think we are, X-Men?
Never took him for a Marvel fan.
It's metaphysical offender profiling.
MOP, for short. Like what I'm gonna have to do in the bathroom when
He
Simon
actually
finally
asked
comes
me
out.
where Patricia is? Does he have full confidence that we'll never find her? Fine. I can deal with that. I'll just ask him everything I can about the Le Carré case.
See what kind of secrets he's hiding in his friggin' huge forehead. I gotta know. I gotta
This
know.
square area enclosed by milk cartons. Is it another sanctuary? The more I look around, the more I feel like there's some sort of system to all this. The sanctuary on this table. The fireplace sanctuary. And the milk carton sanctuary. They all lead into the room back there.
What?
And there's one more by the window, and yet another by my feet.
Yo, he's just depressed, lady.
Are they signs? Or is this all some sort of path?
Hey, Belle. Is that a serious question?
Of course it is.
We're drying them out. We line the milk cartons up to dry them out.
Or else it gets the hose again?
So we can turn them into Halloween decorations.
Halloween?
I love Halloween!
It's only January.
This is America. Land of the free. Got a problem with that?
Oh, bodied. Try reading the Constitution sometime, sweetheart.
So you think Galena was murdered by Helena Doman, her own brother?
No, not her. Galena was someone else.
Then who killed her?
It's written in the report, isn't it?
Yes. But I'm asking you. Would you mind answering me in your own words? You see, I find your entire story highly suspicious.
What gives you that impression?
It's a complicated matter. Extremely complicated.
Oh, well, say no more. I wouldn't want to bother you.
By the way, how did the FBI find Lisa's body?
We used our eyeballs.
After 14 whole years.
That's none of your business.
Are you saying they just happened to be investigating the Clarksons' cold storage warehouse by pure chance? That there was some undercover terrorism plot afoot there?
I said it's none of your business.
Well, then we'll just have to guess.
Isn't that right, my fairy?
It was an anonymous tip. A tip related to Saint Rouge. Did we hit the nail on the head, Belle? But that's not what we want to know about.
Oh, okay. Thanks for asking.
After all, the FBI gets hundreds of tips every day. Right, my fairy? It was always that way, even back when we were on duty. Here's what we really want to know. Why, out of all those tips, did you select that one? Would you tell us that much? Belle, what urged you to make a beeline straight for this case?
That's
none of your business.
none of your business.
Yep. Okay.
Don't let him draw you into his game. Stay calm, Aaliyah Davis.
Aaliyah Davis. Pondering Aaliyah.
The future influences the present just as much as the past.
Sigmundus.
You asked me why I spent an entire 2 days observing you before I came to speak with you. Well, here's why. Over those 49 hours, I observed the intervals between your actions.
I have already calculated the error in your recipe. Perhaps a little bit more sodium chloride next time?
When you were neither doing something nor doing nothing. I intently studied your intervals between action to action, and action to inaction, to action.
Is this game written by George W. Bush?
People reveal everything during the intervals between their actions. For example, when you eat alone versus eating with someone else. The most prominent differences always appear when someone either begins or finishes eating a meal. And since these are unconscious actions, they can't be consciously hidden. When you prepare to eat or finish eating, when you move in to clean up, when you pick up a book or close one, when you raise a cup of coffee to your lips.
I'll be watching you. Hey, baby, can't
Human
you
actions
see?
speak volumes. Not even the person doing
You
the actions is
belong
conscious
to
of them. That's what lies in those intervals. That's my modus operandi.
Mundus operandi.
And here's the conclusion it helped me reach. There's one other person in this house.
Yeah, Simon.
Isn't there?
You're incredible, Belle. You outdid all our expectations. Impressive, to say the least. You're right, Belle, but only half right.
Half?
You should still be proud, though. Honestly, we never thought you'd make it this far. You've got real talent.
Happy laugh. That's nice. That does bring a smile to my face.
Most of what you say is... If this goes to court, I won't let you claim that your testimony is inadmissible just because of your little indulgence there.
Fine by us. We can even put it in writing if you want. We won't run or hide. Will we, my fairy? Where's the paper? No, I had it around here somewhere. Where is it?
My sanctuary.
We're fine.
Hey, everything okay?
Let's go!
What's going on out here? Oh, don't tell me.
He's just suffering from nausea. I was more worried about you. You were in there for quite some time.
Yeah, sorry. Ever since you got here, I've been all backed up.
Mr. Morgan, can you stand?
Is this a sign from a coffee?
Oh.
What could it be? What is it trying to tell me?
That's hard. It's not very clear.
Think.
Is that a dragonfly?
Footsteps. Big footsteps. Footsteps. Big footsteps.
Red tree.
Some odd fella was following her around.
Dental plan.
Stalking her like.
That poor girl, Lise, she was a druggie.
Semi-pro.
And she was into the really bad stuff.
The Red Soul has the power to amplify the unique characteristics we all possess, mentally and physically.
Stick to something you know, like fire dynamics.
That's why I created the Holy Red Powder.
You okay? Hey.
I should be asking you that question.
We're fine. Just feeling a little tired. Would you take us to get our medicine?
Sure.
Don't send him back there. He'll be there for years. He just got back.
Seems like he's calmed down a little. We should let him rest for a while.
One more step and I could have cornered Morgan. But so be it. I can still keep investigating even if the owner of this chair isn't present. Simon Jones, what a piece of work. How can anyone have such bad timing?
This suit is freaking me out, dude.
Let me get one thing straight. You started this investigation based on an anonymous tip, right? What kind of a tip was it? Phone or mail?
What does that matter at this point?
This may surprise you, but these kinds of details really eat me up inside.
Yeah, what doesn't eat you up inside?
I always get hung up on the most insignificant of details, especially during the most vital times. For example, you know how people go to bed early the night before they have a big job? That's exactly the time where I start focusing on meaningless nonsense. When did I last clip my nails? How long is my milk good for? I just can't help myself. I can't resist the need to know. It's just the way I am.
So what?
It was sent in an envelope. Postmarked December 28th, sent out from Louisiana.
What did it have inside?
A postcard with a dragonfly on it. A wrapped sample of Sang Rouge. And a note.
What did it say?
Investigate the Clarksons.
FK.
That's it?
Yes, that's it.
Who's FK?
Anonymous tip, remember? It's obviously just a fake name.
Did you confirm that?
Of course I did. Louisiana has a population of 4.5 million. The FBI database has a list of 6,682 individuals whose initials are FK. 1 out of every 6 individuals is a child under the age of 14, born after 2005. The remaining 5,500 people include those whose initials changed after they married, or incarcerated individuals. After subtracting those, I was left with 3,800.
Your tax dollars at work.
That's when I stopped searching for FK, and I decided to change up my approach. It isn't important where the tip came from.
That's where I stopped.
I got this far by taking the most efficient route possible. Are you satisfied now?
Yeah. Thanks. I feel a lot better now. Yep, it all checks out.
All right. Empty chair. Mess of pizza boxes.
What's wrong, Aaliyah? You hungry or something?
Simon, shut the fuck up!
Excuse me? What are you insinuating?
Well, you're staring right at an empty pizza box.
Please don't compare yourself to me. Besides, I have a refined palate.
What, you don't like pizza?
Hey, that was uncalled for. Pizza is a sacred food, remember? You don't need to feel embarrassed for being unable to stop staring at it. It enthralls all who gaze upon it.
The narwhal bacons at midnight, brother.
That's the power of pizza.
Stop, Agent Jones. I've had enough of this sacred pizza bit. I'm sick of you Chicagoans and your obsession with pizza. Pizza, pizza, pizza. 24 hours a day, that's all you ever talk about. What's next? You gonna launch into a tirade about how deep dish is the only proper way to make pizza?
Sorry, Aaliyah. It was a bit. It was a bit. We were trying to just create some entertainment and discussion for the show.
No, Aaliyah. You just don't get it, do you? As a Chicagoan, I'm proud of the deep dish pizza. But get this. I love New York-style pizza, too. It doesn't matter what kind of pizza it is. As long as it's a pizza, it's beautiful.
This dude fucks pizza.
What? Still don't get it? Okay, here. I'm gonna put it in terms that I'm sure even you could understand.
What do you mean, even you?
All pizzas are created equal.
We hold these truths to be self-evident. You know the rest.
Eat your heart out, Nietzsche.
Just forget I mentioned anything.
Okay.
Why do you think he's trying to survive so badly?
Tough question.
What does he hope to achieve?
What do you mean?
He who has a why to live can bear almost any how.
No more Nietzsche. Please, just stop. I feel like my ears are gonna start bleeding.
Hey, Agent Jones. Want to know why I love Nietzsche's quotes so much?
Not at all.
Sure.
I first discovered Nietzsche in a shelter after Katrina. At the time, I was shell-shocked, hopeless. I wanted to die. How could a 13-year-old girl go on living alone with her little brother? Then, in that shelter, I met a college professor. His school was damaged by the hurricane, too, and got closed down. He also lost his family and was living there in the shelter, just like me.
It's a great time to introduce a child to nihilism. It's right after they lose their whole family.
So we gradually started spending more time together. I'll never forget the 3 months I spent with him. He loved Nietzsche. And out of all of Nietzsche's quotes, there was one from Thus Spoke Zarathustra that he repeated over and over again.
I believe the quote was, "Who farted?"
Better know nothing than half know many things. Better be a fool on one's own account than a sage on other people's approbation. I thought it was a strange quote to hear from a college professor, you know? Why would he think it would be good to be a fool? But I understand what he meant now. He was trying to encourage my little brother and I.
Couldn't have just said, like, go get him.
So that we'd be able to bear the weight of the victim label that was about to be slapped onto us. So that we could go on respecting ourselves without ever succumbing to all the patronizers. After that, my grandmother in Lafayette took us in. And that was the last time I ever saw the professor. But whenever I quote Nietzsche, my memories of him come flowing back into my mind. And they give me the power I need to keep pressing on. So I'm gonna keep quoting Nietzsche, just to make sure I don't forget my roots.
Careful, Simon might start quoting Jordan Peterson.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I think I get it now. Nietzsche is to you what pizza is to me. Sorry for giving you a hard time about it. You are free to go on quoting him whenever you want, of course. I won't say another word.
Agent Jones. What the hell is wrong with you? How dare you compare Nietzsche with pizza?
They kind of sound the same.
Oh, come on.
Shouldn't you look after him?
I gave him his meds and let him rest.
Let him rest where?
In the bathtub. It happened to have a blanket and a pillow in it.
What? But why?
I don't know. Maybe he sleeps in the tub. I feel like I saw that once in some vampire movie.
I don't know what you're talking about. More importantly, how long has he been like that?
It's stage 4 cancer. He's had it for a while now.
No. I'm talking about his face. It looks as white as a sheet. You can even see all his veins.
What kind of diet is he on?
I've never heard of any cancer side effect like that.
Who knows? But now that you mention it, he started going really crazy around the beginning of December.
In what way?
He changed pizza places.
Oh my God.
This better not be another joke.
It's not, really. It's not. Before December, he always used to order delivery from a Chicago-style joint all the way up near Medford. But one day, he took one look at one of their trademarked red boxes and totally lost it.
Red, huh?
You better believe it. He started screaming gibberish at the pizza boy and chased him away. Next thing I know, I see him toss the pizza box out his window.
Yeah, I bet it was your favorite day at work of all time. You ate it up like a little rat right off the sidewalk.
Do you think that's when his fear of red began surfacing more prominently?
Beats me. I mean, there isn't a better Chicago-style pizza place that delivers around this area. How could someone give up on that just because they don't like the box? I don't get it.
Were you serious for even a fraction of that story? The letter that was delivered to me...
What are you talking about? That was good intel.
A postcard decorated with a dragonfly. A single sheet of paper ordering me to investigate the Clarksons. And...
Oh my God, dude.
Who collects vinyl in an age like this when you can stream just about anything?
True. Morgan's got refined taste.
Look at that Godsmack album.
You really think so? Now, even I thought they were cool back when the vinyl revival first started. But now, every suburban mall has its own vinyl shop right next to the novelty store. At this point, it's become a solid component of modern snobism, which only makes them that much more uncool. People who know nothing about real music are buying them up just so they can decorate their walls with cute album art.
How do you ever have time to enjoy anything when you're always so busy putting people down?
Excuse me?
You're like IBS. You keep flaring up at the worst times and there's no end in sight. And when you're alone with Morgan, it's just an all-out war zone.
We're in the middle of a very important investigation right now. Don't you think we ought to take it seriously?
To me, it just looks like you're putting yourself under a lot of stress for no good reason. Why can't you, show a little humanity once in a while?
Does one need humanity in order to track down criminals?
Yes, one does. Or at least I do.
Well, I don't.
Isn't that right, Zach?
Come on, Aaliyah. I'm your partner, aren't I? For a few days, at the very least. I'm your invasive partner who has a passionate relationship with pizza.
Shut up! Shut up about pizza, dude!
Why can't you just let me in on one thing you actually happen to enjoy? Oh, aside from Nietzsche, that is.
You know, I'd really rather not.
How did this guy get through the job interview?
Why do you always have to be so withdrawn?
I can't help it if there's certain things I don't like.
No, come on. There's got to be some kind of music you enjoy. This is a good chance to teach me a bit about yourself.
I said no.
Do you like Justin Bieber?
Too cute. Not my type.
Go off, sis.
Drake?
I've only ever listened to the hooks.
Yo.
Well then, Ariana Grande. Katy Perry.
Hell no. Am I done now?
Hell no.
Well then, what do you like?
If she says Steely Dan, dude.
I have to tell you.
If she says Steely Dan, I'm gonna lose my goddamn mind.
Yes, you do.
I'm gonna lose it.
Pink Floyd.
Oh, we were so close. We were like one little notch on the dial.
No way. You're a prog rocker? Who turned you onto it? Your dad?
As far as I can remember, I've loved prog rock ever since I was born. That's just how music works, right?
That is a goddamn lie.
I mean, The Wall is by far my favorite album. Even to this day, I find it hard to believe that they made that in the 70s. It still sounds completely fresh and unique, as if it was just released yesterday. And What?
No, I was just thinking, I wish Morgan could have been here for this.
Don't you dare tell him.
Don't you dare tell him I like one of the most popular bands on earth.
Oh, Aaliyah. Getting curious now, huh?
We're in hell. This is hell.
Here, I'll find one of my favorites for you. How about this one? Who Framed Roger Rabbit? Directed by Robert Zemeckis.
Christopher Lloyd, Bob Hoskins. Everybody knows it, the iconic Jessica Rabbit scene.
It's a fantasy movie that mixes real actors with cartoons, using what we'd call CG these days, I guess.
Yeah, I know that one. It's the one where Michael Jordan plays basketball with all the cartoon characters, right?
Did you just say to me? You have Who Framed Roger Rabbit confused with a 1995 film Space Jam.
What?
Simon
No,
is
that's
about to
Space
go
Jam.
fucking nuclear.
It's not even the same director. And besides, that one has the Looney Tunes in it.
You dumb bitch.
Whatever. Either way, I'm not watching it.
Fine by me. You know, you're really lacking in the cute department.
Oh my god. Simon!
Is that supposed to be an insult?
No, not at all. I'm just trying to help you turn a new leaf.
Simon's like, hey, you should smile more.
I'm your invasive partner, remember?
Why do you care so much? I like myself just the way I am.
No, wrong answer. I think you could use a little more softness. You know what I mean? That would definitely make it easier for people to help you out, you know. You're flawless, intelligent, and charming. All you're missing is some soft spots.
Soft spots?
Yeah, you know, like when people find out a super serious politician is actually a huge comic book nerd. Something like that. You've got to have something. Something you secretly like that people wouldn't expect.
I'm a big fan of about 4:15 p.m. on Sundays.
Well, I don't. End of story.
Hey, uh-oh. The lady doth protest too much, methinks.
What do you mean? I just said I don't.
I hate this man.
Which means you definitely do. Well, what is it? Come on, I gotta know.
She ethered him.
Agent Jones, that chessboard is still bugging me.
I mean, come on, who plays the French defense?
I don't know why, but it just does. You really think he was playing chess all by himself?
I don't know. I definitely think it's possible.
How?
Maybe he's remembering the strategies an old friend of his used to use. If it's someone he played for years, he's probably capable of recreating their playing style. And besides, Morgan's beaten a grandmaster before.
Yeah, Morgan also dunked a basketball over Shaquille O'Neal's head.
You know that, right?
I read about that in the Greenvale report.
Even a computer can play chess these days, right?
Yeah, it's 2019. Even a computer can play chess these days.
I'm sure that a grandmaster level player would have no trouble emulating someone else's strategy.
Whose chess strategy is he emulating then?
It's kind of hard to tell. We're about 6 moves into the game.
So, why did you decide to take this case?
Because it's my job.
Really? I don't buy it.
What? What do you mean you don't buy it?
Why not?
You aren't just following orders here. You've got way too much emotion invested in this. Some kind of special emotion.
Must be a girl thing.
There's no use trying to hide it. Despite how I may look, data analysis is my forte. I know how to see through lies. I don't mean to be nosy, but would it kill you to confide in me a little? I didn't manage to live this long simply because I'm fiendishly handsome.
Oh my god!
And besides, we're going to be tiptoeing across a thin line of legality with the rest of this case, so I'd prefer to have some probable cause. That way, at least I can back you up when you need me to.
There exists in the world a single path along which no one can go except you. Whither does it lead? Do not ask, go along it.
Ronald McDonald?
You're pulling out Nietzsche at a time like this? Come on.
I have a little brother. After overdosing on a certain drug, he was thrown into rehab. He's been clean for 2 years now, but he still won't utter a single word. All day long, he's plagued by hallucinations. He can't tell if he's dead or alive.
Wanted.
If this is reality or if it's all a dream.
Sang Rouge.
That's right. The doctor can't tell what's causing his condition, so they can't treat him. He just told me to prepare for the possibility that I may never get my brother back.
He handed me a bill for $33,000.
This was his. I bought it for him after he graduated high school and found a job. He never got a single chance to wear it, though.
It's because he worked at Best Buy. They provide them the polo shirt on day one.
Someday, I believe that he'll get better. And I'll get to see him put this on and head out to work.
So you think that if we nab the person behind all this, we may figure out how to conquer the addiction?
Right.
You really think it'll be that easy?
I don't know. But I can't just sit around and do nothing. He's the only family I have in the entire world.
What about your parents?
When I was only 13, Katrina took him, leaving my 7-year-old brother and I behind.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. I've already dealt with my past. Now I'm just working as hard as I can to complete the duty I've been given.
Yeah.
Hey, Agent Jones.
Oh no,
I just want to double check one thing. You didn't find anything in the bathroom?
Nope. Nothing in there.
It must be the bedroom then. Just like I thought.
Are you serious about this?
Huh? Now you're having second thoughts?
Well, not exactly.
Then what?
I understand how you feel, but he's got an incurable disease. And he used to be one of us.
So? The truth he's given us so far could all be completely fabricated. He's a genius lone wolf agent who solved nothing but difficult cases during his years of active duty. That's what they told me at Quantico, at least. Over and over again. I had to listen to them talk about how no one could ever replicate the kind of work he did. But let's be real here. You saw his face, didn't you? It was inhuman. It looked like the face of a killer who's been possessed by death.
He's sick!
Patricia Clarkson is here, in the next room, only a single wall away from us. After 14 years, he went back to Le Carré, kidnapped her, and imprisoned her here. He's trying to complete something big right now. Something that's deeply connected to Sang Rouge.
Gulp. You sure about that, Scoob? Alright, that's sick. Also pretty cool.
What is all this?
That is a prosthetic anus. Damn, bitch, you live like this? I mean, is there a telephone in here? I can only move forward. I just need to save.
Pictures of people from Le Carré.
The photo he's got of Mrs. Carpenter.
And this wall is dedicated to Greenvale. All the deceased have been crossed out. Sheriff Melvin Woods?
Uh-oh. Donkey donk. Yeah, hey, spoilers! Oh my
Lise
God.
Clarkson?
What is this, dude?
Where's Patricia?
I actually got a little scared.
That's our altar. What are you doing?
Thanks for the help, Simon. Really appreciate it. Simon's in the other room like, yeah, get her.
I told you, you should have smiled more.
We're going to have another cutscene, aren't we? This is a cutscene load, without a doubt. The graphics for the cutscenes are like worse than the intro cutscene to Civilization 2. Red tree.
York! Agent York! York! Agent York! York!
York. Agent York.
Hey! Agent York!
York?
Agent York?
Agent York? York?
Hey! Hey, Agent York.
What?
You're Lise Clarkson.
What's wrong? You're acting weird.
Sorry, Patty, I'm fine.
Angry Arthur.
More importantly, do these red seeds come from some kind of plant that grows around this area?
I don't know. What do I look like, a botanist?
Is actually exactly what I was gonna say.
This isn't your average backwoods town. The Clarksons' ego and control has been piercing the town's heart like a massive dinosaur bone. But over this past century, time has been busy eroding the beast's power.
He's got away with words.
Now, the very thing that once fortified this town is polluting it with putrid gas and rotten marrow. Zach, this is the point where it all collapses.
Please. If you'll excuse me. I need to travel back to the town to save the game. Skirt. No escape? Watch me. Just don't crash. I beg you.
We've been in this town for longer than we originally planned.
New dialogue!
No, I'm not complaining. I'm used to living out of a hotel, and I love southern food. There are some inconveniences, though. There's no movie theater in this town, nor is there a video rental store.
Just wait till 2020,
and the TV
buddy.
in the hotel room doesn't get any of the on-demand movie channels. We'll just have to get lucky and encounter a movie being shown on TV. The movie environment in Lucaria is no different from that of the 70s, Zach. No, they don't have a movie theater. So I suppose it's even farther back than that. But it's true that these are the times in which one always encounters the best movies. It's always been that way, hasn't it? Think back with me. Remember that hotel in the rundown town near Monroeville, just outside of Pittsburgh? I took a shower, and by the time I got back into bed, it had already started. Time Walker. 1982,
I'm unfamiliar with this
directed by
one.
Tom Kennedy. I started watching it without any idea as to what it was about, but it instantly got me hooked. The plot highly exceeded all my expectations, constantly revealing shocking truth after shocking truth. It was a hyper-realism masterpiece. Even after we checked out from the hotel, we couldn't get that film out of our heads. Not even when we stopped by the Monroeville Mall, the primary filming location for Dawn of the Dead. Instead of the living dead, both you and I were totally preoccupied with thoughts of that living mummy. And we were so excited to visit the Monroeville Mall, too. You kept insisting that you were going to track down those kumquats that Roger had eaten.
Excuse me?
I'm pretty sure the only reason I took on that case was because I knew it would let us travel out there. Instead, Time Walker blindsided us. And that's all we could think about. Even when we were inside the mall, we were both off in a different world. There you have it, Zach. A beautiful memory of an encounter with an 80s masterpiece in a very unexpected place.
What a story, Zach. Skirt. All right. Save at the payphone. And I mean, it was a banner week. We learned a lot. Oh, there's a payphone outside. I try to hide my suddenness. I gotta go check out this wasp's nest, dude. What are you supposed to do if you have a wasp's nest embedded in your concrete? But also you live in an area with population density, so if you just smash it, it'll probably end up stinging people on the sidewalk. Spray it with what? Fill it with foam? Like shaving cream? Call a local beekeeper? I live in a city of like 3.5 million people. In the concrete jungle. Where do you find a local beacon? You open the yellow pages? There's definitely a beekeeper. I gotta tell you though, we got another problem. It's let's do one more, just in case. It's a long weekend. Oh my god, dude. And it's a Sunday. But we'll figure it out, I guess, for now. Let me make sure Kate's good to go.